Caught up with me that time. Caught up with me with the time there. But we're in. How is everybody doing? Lots of new stuff. How you doing, Chris? How you doing, Beanie Banana? Almighty GB. Hello, everybody. Woo, just in the nick. Wow, what a busy day. How's everyone doing? Wow, the chat's filling up. Hello, everybody. Whatnot have just changed the pricing structure on shipping. Right, okay. Might copy and paste that, Chris. Got that copied now. How's everyone doing? Loads of different stuff tonight. Including Milwaukee. Always a fan favourite. That's a Milwaukee fan favourite. And look at this little piece. If you're a Milwaukee fan, you might fancy one of these. Big reveal. The Milwaukee 100-year limited edition hoodie. Picked up a few of these. And well chuffed with official Milwaukee merch. I can only see they've only ever been sold in Home Depot. But they're a lovely official Milwaukee hoodie. So we're going to run a few of those. I've got a few large, extra large, and then I've got one triple XL. 12 in total. So that's something to run. Also work socks. Something I've not run in a while. But we're coming into summer, getting organised. And these are one size fits all. 5 pairs, UK 6 to 11, so not one size fits all, but fits most. Men's size 6 to 11, cotton rich. 5 pairs of socks. We don't usually start with the Johnner's bargain bits, do we? But why not, I say. Let me create that. Johnner's bargains on screen. Look, it's been a sunny day. We're changing things up. Music is too loud. There we go. You can't hear us, guys. Sorry. Too loud. Sorry. That, you know what? I always have it on the same volume. We can't really hear you over the music. Sorry. There you go. Wow. George says music is too quiet.
You gotta put your ass behind.
There you go. Is that better? Someone sat the DJ. Sorry, guys. I think that's the first time we've ever had intro music problems. I'm doing good, Big Bob. How are you doing? JP's in with £1. Start of the stream. It's like the welcome good luck charm there. Dropping £1 on us straight at the start. Thank you very much, JP. Car polishers. Not tonight, I don't think. Let me just check that this is set up right. Do you have any DeWalt jigsaws? No, but I have got a bit of DeWalt, not a jigsaw. I might have some jigsaws. Got a new supplier. Bit of a drive to go and get a van full, but I could get some more stuff like that. Right, well, we'll do a little bit of socks. Breakers in nice and easy. I've had these for about 3 weeks and I've forgotten to run them every week, so I'm running at the start and I can't forget. So this is 5 pairs of black cotton rich work socks, size 6 to 11. 5 in a pack. We love the bargains on screen. As always, sudden death. Check the shop, by the way, if you're new around here. So we're running some socks on screen, 5 cotton rich socks, size 6 to 11. But if you click the shop, bottom right, you can see all of the tools that are coming up tonight. And we've got Milwaukee, Baco, Ox tools. There's Nipex. There's lots of NWS. Milwaukee, DeWalt, loads of stuff. Tons, DeWalt, tons of stuff tonight. Click the shop, bottom right, scroll through, have a look. Scott Shee has got the first item of the show. Let's run a few more of these socks. I've got some torches coming up in the show. Hey mate, new to this. Do you do tools too, mate? Yeah, I've got tools all night. Click the shop bottom right, you'll see them coming up. Nipex, got some Nipex in the store. Gibbo's got some socks. What DeWalt gear is there? Also, do you have any spirit levels? Yes, we've got some Stabilis spirit levels, Ox spirit levels, and Milwaukee spirit levels. I don't think we've got Milwaukee chalk. Mick Pro's got some cheap socks. I'm doing a shadow foam show in the next few weeks. No shadow foam tonight. Have you got any left-handed screwdrivers? They run at the exact same time as the right-handed screwdrivers run. Graham Parker's got some socks. Do you have any Milwaukee I-beam level? No. Is it just hand tools, not battery tools, pal? I've actually picked up a load of power tools. I didn't get a chance to add them to the shop, so I don't think I'll be able to run them. I might be able to run one or two. Baco 8-inch. Well, we run in order. So the way we run on this show is I'm gonna speed this up. Let's go 5 seconds on death, so these can go nice and quick. Because I've got a few of these. I can see lots of different people bid in. So let's go 5 seconds. Start. 5 pairs of size 6 to 11 cotton rich work socks. There we go. First purchase, Ryan. Congratulations. Let me run it on the screen because then I can see the first purchases coming up. I never use the phone. There we go. Good to see your show finally running. Yeah, well, will it run the next if I do that? Yes. Well, it was a bit tricky last night. I was coming back from Birmingham and it was a bit of a nightmare. Vince has got some 5 pairs cotton rich socks, size 6 to 11. This is better. I run it on my phone, it goes quicker. And it was getting later and later, and I was looking at it thinking, oh, I don't want to be starting at like 8, 9 o'clock. Bottom right on your screen, there should be a little shop button. If it's not there, close the stream and then open it again, and it should pop up. How you doing, Cal? What not from the side of the road? I could go, I was there, but none of the stock was there. Do you have any bubbles? Yeah, there is some Stabila keyring bubbles. All of the trolls in. Well, yeah, the closest I've got is Stabila bubbles. Nav keen. Mechanic tools, loads of mechanic tools. Spanner sets, screwdriver sets, socket sets. Just search it up, bottom right. Absolutely got some of them green spanners. Black sheep tools. Right. Craig Botley. Every week I'm supposed to run these socks because I've got a big box of them and I've not run them once, so I'm catching up a little bit. I'm just doing a load of socks to start with, just while everyone's arriving. Everyone's getting here, everyone's warming up. We're just kicking off with socks before we get into all of the Milwaukee tools. We're also starting with Milwaukee tools because I put them right at the start of the show. So, giving everyone, no one's going to miss out. Right, there we go. I think that is it now. So this is 5 pairs of cotton rich socks, work socks, size 6 to 11, on 5 seconds sudden death. We'll run them to 30, and then that'll be they come in packs of 6 actually. So yeah, 30's nice. Divisible by 6, isn't it? When's the tools? Or you're 4 pairs of socks away from tools, and it starts with Milwaukee tools. Like I say, if you're new around it, Jacob says hi, Uncle John. How you doing, Jacob? If you're anxious what tools are coming up, or you're itching to get into the tools, click the shop bottom right. You can see all the tools I'm running in order. We go a little bit different on this show because we run in order. You can see they're all numbered 1 through to 144, and we go really quickly. Everything runs on sudden death, so we do fly through it. And if you can see all the brands that are coming up. You can scroll through, you can get pre-bids in if you want, and you can put notifications in. Look at that, Fast PX has just had the last pair, that's 30, for a bone. For a bone? Here's a quid or I'll stab you. I'm a sucker for a bargain. Right then. Kevin Bridges reference. Now let me make sure the laptop's working because I've just run all that off my phone. It might really work. Right, so what have we got? We have got Milwaukee, German-made VDE wire strippers. So these, you adjust this little brass dial to have them any size wire you want, up to a 6mm core. So you can set that, lock it down, and then you can strip whatever size core cable you're stripping up to a 6mm. from a 0.75 core. VDE, these are made by NWS in Germany, if you didn't know. Start auction, let's put it on 10 seconds. There we go, first item. Do you have music player? Am I imagining things? Yes, there is music in the background. I missed a load of comments. Hi KH Deals, how you doing? Fast VTX, 12 volt tools. I've got a 12 volt Makita reset. Don't have a petrol mower, no. How you doing, Tom Puff? A lot of comments whizzing by on this. Sorry, guys. It's how loud still. I tell you what, I don't know what I've changed tonight. Honestly, this is the same way. I have it running every time, but I'll try and keep it balanced. Gaz has got a pair. How many have we got? 3 more of these. I don't mind it. I think I'll find the right balance. The problem is the chat's not very big. It only shows me 5 comments and then they disappear up. Okay, I've knocked it another notch down. I'm hoping to do a Shadow Foam show Poo Tony, because then I'll be doing bulk, and bulk's different shipping courier, so I will be getting there. I've got some axes, yeah, there's some Baco axes. No knives. Can you turn it up, Bradshaw? Got no knives at all. You can't run knives on whatnot. So that is, we've been locked out of knives for a while. Airsoft Shadow Foam, yes, indeedy. We do inserts for new Prol cases and Hasta cases and a couple of others, Pelly cases. Inserts ready to go, and they are commonly used for airsoft. We also supply one of the bigger airsoft companies in the UK. We do have a code for Whatnot viewers on the Shadow Foam website. If you type in simply10 at shadowfoam.com, you'll get 10% off. So don't wait for the show to launch for Shadow Foam, because it will be a while off yet. I've just ran an 8-meter tape measure. That was a ball ache, wasn't it? Connor, the wheels fell off slightly there. I was holding up a... have I just run 3 tape measures? What is going on? This is when I'm chatting too much. I think you have run 3. What is going on? Flipping ball ache. Right. This is what happens when I'm had a bit of a busy day. Right, so those last 3 items were Milwaukee 8-meter tapes. I think they went for about the right money, but I'll make a little note, and if you do put in a cancellation for those, I'll accept it. But if the last 3 people who've won one, Connor Con, and then the previous 3, it was an 8-meter compact Milwaukee tape measure, metric imperial. You've just won, but you can put a cancellation in if you, and I'll accept that. Next up, we're on, I'm going to try and focus now, get the right balance going. So we're on Milwaukee Torx 8-piece folding Torx key set. These are, it's a nice aluminium body. It looks plastic, but it's a nice piece of forged aluminium. That's running, and that is the right thing. Glad you said something. You're on the tape now. Cheers, guys. Right. Well done, Sammy. And then next up, we've got the 9-in-1 high torque ratchet screwdriver. Bit of a pricey Milwaukee piece, this one. It's a nice ratcheting screwdriver with these long 1/4-inch bits. 9-in-1. Cool. Just reading the packet on that other one. Right, let's run that. Any riot? Can we turn the music down a bit? There we go. There we go. The other one. 2 clicks down. It's going to be like whisper quiet in a minute. What was the discount code? Simply 10. Gaz has got one. Well done. It's like being at a rave, isn't it? There you go. It's another one down. A lot of channels don't have music on, do they, at all? So there we go. Maybe that'll do it. Leighton, well done. Weird raves. Any impact wrenches? Yeah, there is actually. There's a DeWalt compatible one in about 5 items time. Luke's happy. Right, and I didn't run anything incorrectly. Right, brilliant. We're flowing now. Weir Germany. These are the last couple of these. I've got 6-piece VDE screwdriver sets, and they are 2 posi drive, 4 flathead. Nice quality German-made screwdriver sets running. I love your YouTube channel. Thanks very much, Jordan. We've had some fun videos recently. Fun to make. Tom's got a set. Well done. Leighton's won a set, sorry. And Tom's got a set and he loves them. Oh, I can tell I'd say it has definitely been a long couple of days. Yesterday was a bit of a beast as well. Got them from here. Boom. That's what I like to hear. Music's too quiet for me now. Right. Foxy, well done. This is a very cool item. This is the Weir Electrician's level. This is a 40cm level with a horizontal and a vertical vial and a ruler across the top. And the thing that makes it super cool and interesting and quirky is it's got these little sliding markers. So and there's a fair bit of friction, so wherever you set them, it'll stay there. And if you're marking, if you're mounting a load of electrical boxes or lights or fittings, and you want to kind of make the marks level and then put the same marks in every time, this makes it very, very easy. Very cool little thing. Electrician's level, made in Austria. Are we closer to the speaker tonight? It's the same way I've always set it up. Every single time I run it like this. You know, all I've done, I've closed about 60 tabs. That is all I've done. It's the only difference. And it was, I'll tell you, it was like a heartache closing 60 tabs. Open those tabs back up, it slows the music down. The computer's like, oh, it's breathing a sigh of relief. This is the 5-piece mechanical screwdriver set, and they're anti-static screwdrivers. So they're just really nice quality German screwdrivers, but the yellow and black is Weir's colour code for anti-static. And there's Phillips and flathead. How many tabs have you smoked? At least 40 have gone. How you doing, Scott? Laptop's having a party. It's loving it. Johnny, you've got me looking at Parkside tools made in Germany, wherever I'm in Lidl. It's always interesting to have a look. I've got some more Parkside content coming soon. Got boxes of Parkside come back with it that I bought in Germany, so that's going to be a cool video. I'm finishing off one of those with Matt tomorrow. No Ryobi, sorry I've missed your comment a couple of times. But if you didn't know, the same company that owns Ryobi, TTI Group, own Milwaukee, so I've got about as close to Ryobi as you can get. And if it's the green colour you like, I've got some really nice Baco green tool stuff coming up. Harry Burgess, well done, and that's that one. Next up, we've got a Baco axe. Lovely quality axe, or hatchet, as someone corrected me. It's one-handed, it's a hatchet. Hey, John, may want to sell some self-thinking air fresheners I've invented. Yeah, I'll tell you, it took a little bit of unraveling that in my own mind. I wasn't expecting it to be a joke, but it's a good one. All good, mate. Did you see the CK Sport link? No. So Matt must have seen that. We both manage Insta. So I do. So if he reads it before I read it, I may have missed it. But I'll go and catch it later. Can't sell a knife, but you can sell an axe. You can sell all these sort of tools. I mean, you can do a lot of damage with any tools, really, can't you? But there's just a very strict policy on knives. So next up, we've got a Baco wood drill bit set. This is a 8-piece 1/4-inch bit drive spade set. So Baco quality, lovely quality spade bits in a nice little case, all in foam. Put that one back. And they are 12mm up to 32mm. Tidy little Baco drill bit set. Oh, thanks, Christopher, Matt. There's a lot of videos. It sometimes blows my mind because we've been doing it a fair while now. When I look back and it just keeps going on and on and on. Because I just make video and then focus on the next one. So it's crazy how far you can get when you're just putting one foot in front of the other. Phil, well done. Couple more of these. Anything quirky? Well, that's it, isn't it? It's like maybe I've coined that phrase a little bit with tools, but that kind of nails it, doesn't it? Because there's you see a lot of tools. Most things, it's just as you'd expect. It's a tape measure, it's spanners, it's nothing out of the ordinary. But when it's unusual, it's quirky, isn't it? It's these things kind of stand out. That's why when I go to these shops all around the world, I'm always kind of I don't have to. It's not very hard. You just kind of just peruse in the aisles of stuff, and stuff just jumps out of you. Oh, that looks weird. What's that? Why is that weird? I'll give you an inside scoop on it. I'm not selling it, but here's a weird item. I like it because it's a bit unusual. It's definitely quirky. This isn't one I'm selling, but have you ever seen a wire stripper like that? This has got all little layers of metal, so it automatically adjusts to the wire size. Can you kind of just see that? Found that in the Gador factory shop. Never seen a wire stripper like that style. It's got a socket screw in it as well. That'll be in an upcoming video, basically. I found about 5 really cool things in the Gador. That's a first. Sell me it. Someone has one. Dave's got one. I'd never seen it before. I don't know if, I think Gador make it. But see how it says on there, made in Austria. So it's like made by one of their factory partner factories. It's hard to tell if you can read that or not, but it says made in Austria anyway. Anthony, you got the last wood bale set. Any mechanic tools? Absolutely, all sorts of stuff. I'll tell you what a mechanic would be find very useful to have in their toolkit. You correct me if I'm wrong. A flipping good riveter. What about a backhoe riveter? And when you're trying to get in a wheel well and it's a pain in the neck, you rotate the head round. So then it's a little bit easier to, rather than trying to be on a right angle like that, it twists. And it's got 4 different rivet sizes, and it's backhoe, so it's top quality stuff. Backhoe, as we all know, owned by Snap-on. I don't think I've seen a Snap-on similar mold to that one, but very good. Who is it, Chris? Is it tool related? So we're on. I've got 2 of these backhoe riveters, and another one. I think that now. Oh, that's quirky. I blame you. Sell me it. I have one. How much? I think it was about 35 quid, something like that. When you've travelled looking for tools, what's the price that's impressed you the most? I have to say, like the hardware stores in Germany, because I go to Germany more often than not, more often than anywhere else. The Germany hardware stores are much better. The difference that you'll find is they're bigger stores, but they just stock a lot more professional grade stuff. Like in B&Q and Wix, they don't really have any professional brands. Just a couple maybe, but even then, if they've got Makita and DeWalt, they just have some of their cheaper low-level stuff. Whereas if you go in a Germany B&Q equivalent, they'll have Knipex and Hasset and Wera tools and whole sections of stuff like that, which you don't. I mean, you can get that in a specialist tool place in the UK, but not in your local hardware store. This is a Tajima Japanese-made pull saw in the kind of wax paper. Just if you didn't know, a pull saw is like a fine-tooth saw for like cutting off dowels, really flush wood finishing. What's tonight's snacks? You know what? Jess has got some mac and cheese going, but it wasn't quite ready in time for the show. Anti-rust paper. Right, fair enough. There we go, it's running. Only got one of those. Are we any cheaper in Germany than here? That's a good question. I would say they're probably about the same. It's a bit of a tricky one to eat on stream, that one. Jess, I think I'll have it after the show. I'll heat it up again. Exactly, yeah. Baby Bells and pepperoni are my tactical snacks that I can just... Right, this is a smart 8-piece multi-tool set. There's 4 coarse tooth, 2 fine tooth, and 2 bimetal. Smart being owned by Royd Group, UK brand, very nice quality. About 38 quid a set for these, and you can get them usually about half price. So usually best price you get £20 a set for these. And that's when they're on Black Friday deal. The 38 quid right now in Toolstation and Screwfix. But Anthony's got a set. Yeah, they do cut very well. Chopped my can crusher into the wall with one of these, not but a few days ago. A few weeks ago now. But I think the reel only went up a couple of days ago. So in the terms of the channel timeline, it's only just got up. It's becoming more used again, to be honest. It used to be quite common years ago, anti-rust paper. Yeah, it looks like wax paper. I'm not... Right, so this is the ratchet tool. Now this is actually from the AliExpress video, and it came with a DeWalt sticker, which I peeled off because it isn't DeWalt. But it's not a... but it's a DeWalt equivalent, so I'm happy to sell it as a DeWalt equivalent, because there's lots of this kind of stuff about on Amazon. So it's a DeWalt compatible, takes DeWalt batteries, 1/2 inch right angle impactor. Any backhoe adjustable spanners, wrenches? Indeed, Stuart. We have got the mother load of backhoe coming up tonight. We've got loads of stuff. McDan, well done. Next up, we've got DeWalt. We've got DeWalt Flex Torque 7PZ2, Posi Drive 2, 50mm bits, 1/4 inch impact bits. Do you have any plasma cutters? No. Will you do a couple of power tools tonight? I will endeavour to. I've got quite a good pile of power tools, DeWalt, Milwaukee and Makita, but I didn't get them listed in time, so I definitely will have a lot of them running next week, or well, I'll probably have them all on next week. Sammy, well done. Definitely going to knacker my week this now, though, I can tell you. Being running on a Tuesday. I'm 1 week behind already. Can you get hold of some quick wire cable strippers in future? Not sure what they are. You probably call them... Probably am familiar with them, but not by that name. Why is it doing that? Bargains on screen. Okay, it's still those. Don't worry. I don't know why it's on that. That's just run for £4 now. Yeah, I know what those are. Yeah, we've had those loads of times. Why is it just run that as bargains on flipping screen? £31. Okay, no worries. We can salvage that and keep going. Next up, we've got a bit of Tough Built 28cm Pro Grip shears. Can I get 100 years hoodie? Yes, we should run those. I want to make sure it's running the right item again now. There we go. Oh, look, Dylan's in. Was that a pre-bid, Dylan? You were early. I know Dylan loves a pre-bid. Heavy duty scissors. John, well done. Now we've got a Bizline. This is a French brand. Bizline jab saw. Quite a lot of their stuff that I've seen is made in Germany, but it's French brand, Bizline. Bizline 7-inch jab saw. Tuesday tools, not right, is it? Got 2 of these. Not this week, but I do really like Facom as a brand, so it's the kind of brand that I always look out for, and I will hope to get some. I've had some in the past, small amounts. Tuesday's way off. This is a very cool item from DeWalt. Telescoping screwdriver. So you pull that back, and then this is adjustable, so it can be various lengths. If you need a longer or shorter screwdriver, you also get 10 bits with it, 10 1/4-inch bits. DeWalt telescoping screwdriver. That wasn't a Monster, no, that was a Kong Strong, which is a little energy drink, which I'm just trying. We just picked up one of a couple of different flavors of little energy drink to see if I can get behind it, but not quite sure. I'll tag, well done. I have got some Monster. Oh no, it is little. That is a little can compared to a Monster can. 88, well done. I'll do this row and then I'll do some of them Milwaukee hoodies. So this is the DeWalt Spirit level, just a torpedo level. This has actually got the kind of vial that you can rotate, so you can set it to a different gradient or different pitch, whatever you need. And so it's got a fixed vertical, fixed horizontal, and then a rotating one. Nice magnetic milled edge, and on the top as well, so whatever way you use it, it works. Nice DeWalt one. Only got one of those. No radios. I've had to turn my radio off and all. Pretty much good as. What's a good toolbox that's longer than a T-stack, ideal for a recip saw? Well, seeing as you've mentioned T-stack, I'm thinking you're into DeWalt. Well, I would say Tough System, because Tough System is wider. Whether that fits a recip saw, I would say yes, because I've got a recip saw over there, and I'm pretty confident that'll fit in a Tough System drawer. Tim, well done. Next up, it's another Bizline French brand pair of scissors. These are like heavy duty shears, cutting cables, tubes, plastic trim, stuff like that. Nice heavy duty cutters. Just reading the back of the packet, see if there's anything else to tell you. It's an Abawa one. Yeah, the Abawa toolbox, the Connect box is good. Whether that, I don't think that would fit a recip saw. Maybe on an angle. On an angle of a dangle. Baco carbide scraper. This is a heavy duty scraper with a carbide kind of hefty. See how it's got a hefty carbide blade in it. Very handy thing. You need a really sturdy scraper that's not got any flex to it, like a normal kind of razor scraper. Do you have any battery jigsaws with a battery? Sadly not. Tesco fuel station had Monster cans reduced 52p. I bought everything off the shelf and everything out the back. Boom. Yeah, I've not used one of these myself, but when I've seen them, it's been people using Nitromorse and then scraping off the paint with a carbide scraper. Next, we've got a 10-inch SATA adjustable. Nice satin chrome adjustable 10-inch. Only got one of these. I think this was from AliExpress. But lovely. If you've seen the video, some of the tools were a bit sus and some of the tools were great. That one being one of the great ones. Not a brand you see a lot of, but I featured it in the Europe's Tool Show quite a few times because they have some great stuff, SATA. Did you get down to the Bolton Tool Fair? No, I was in Europe, at Europe's biggest tool fair. I'm hoping to go to Ali Pali down in London though. Next up, we got Baco Quick Adjust Pipe Grips, 250mm. So these have a, rather than a button, they have like a twist. You just pull it back. You see that? You just pull that back and then you slide it to whatever you need. Go very, very wide. Up to 63mm wide. It says plus 35% wider than like an average set of pipe grips. It did look particularly wide. I got a load of stuff which has just got damaged packaging, which is why all of the little tags are all a bit knackered, but it's all obviously brand new stock. And that's how I got a lot of variety and a lot of good quality brand new tools. But you'll see the theme is missing packaging or kind of not hanging, you know, the hangers aren't very good. That card has been through the mill, yeah. It's a bit of a... not all the cards are like that, but most of them are. They lock, yeah. When you slap it into position, it then locks in that position. Christian, first purchase, well done. This is a 8-inch backhoe adjustable. This is the snap-on profile. 8-inch, nice ergo, comfort grip, forged, lovely. Made in Spain, but obviously Baco being a Swedish brand, these are all made in Spain though. It's like the little tool, 13 quid's a bargain, Ben, well done. Baco adjustables are absolutely great. I was looking around, scanning around if I could see the snap-on one, yeah. There you go, this is, I'll show you. I think I've got one here. Right. In this job lot, I ended up with a 6-inch adjustable. So I've got a direct comparison now so I can show you. So this is a snap-on 6-inch adjustable, and if you search that on eBay, you will see the price of a 6-inch snap-on adjustable. They go for £80 to £100 for a 6-inch snap-on adjustable. This is a Baco adjustable. 6-inch, same one. Both made in Spain. Even that one says made in Spain on it. But that's the 6-inch model. And obviously what we're selling now is the 8-inch. And then there's two styles. You can get chromed or you can get like the forged raw steel, but then they've got an oil coating on them. Twins! 8 inch is a good size. In the middle size spanner. Most useful size. Fast nose. Well done, Maverick. And next we're on to the one and only wearer item. Sell lucky bags, bit of mystery box. You know what? I got a message from Whatnot saying that you can't really do mystery boxes. If I was to do them, they've said I'd have to open them and show everything that's in them. Hence why I've not had any for a couple of weeks. Because it's a bit tricksy. I've still seen people selling them, and I've seen people selling knives and stuff, but obviously I'm on here under Whatnot. It does take the fun out of it. I'm under here, you know, as a Whatnot kind of they're sponsoring the content and stuff, so I'm a partner of theirs. So I've got to make sure that I'm, you know, an example to follow rather than just, you know, going and doing whatever I want. Oh, let me just change that just to put 1/2 inch. Edit item, it's 1/4 inch. So we've got a lovely wearer 1/4 inch Cyclops socket driver. So a couple of nice things about this. Firstly, it locks the 1/4 inch socket on. So you put a 1/4 inch socket on there and it will lock on. And then you push this up and you can see the pin will release. And then also the head twists. So push it forward, you push this little thing here forward to release the pin, and then you pull it back to let the head swivel. Very fine tooth, lovely quality wearer Cyclops spanner. The pre-bid must have gone because I've changed the title. Yeah, good question, Jess. That's going to go for a steal, 88. I'm sure I saw ammo on a wholesale show maybe last week. Darren's show. All right, next up, we've got a 10-piece metric Allen key set. We're made in Germany Allen key set. Ball end. It's got a lovely little mechanism, this one, so the red bit slides to the side and then you can access all the Allen keys. Ball end Allen keys, metric. How you doing, Robin and Joe? I love this set. I've got these in putting foam in my big red toolbox. Next up, we've got a few Weir 1/4 inch stubby drivers. And in the head of the driver, You pull this cap off, and then you have 6 1/4-inch bits in the cap, and obviously these can be set up to whatever you want, but you've got 3 flathead and 3 Phillips 1/4-inch bits, Germany made ones as well, good quality ones. They go in the head, and then you've got a 1/4-inch stubby driver. So a very, very nice addition to any toolkit. Always good to have a stubby screwdriver in your toolkit. I'm doing homework whilst also watching the show. Keeps me going for the stupid homework. Well, keep it up, Darian. Quirky indeed. Cranky, well done. Do you have any DeWalt's 18-volt circular saw blades? I've got Milwaukee circular saw blades that likely would fit, because they're 165mm out of diameter. I'm just not sure of the bore that you need. If you have a look, they're coming up on the second cart, so they're like item 80. DeWalt stuff, we've got some multi-tools, we've got some impact drivers, and we've got a grinder and a battery. Torque wrenches, no. Sadly not. Welcome everybody though. Let's get some, I know we've had a couple of giveaways. What are the giveaways tonight, by the way? We're doing Allen keys as a followers giveaway. Little set of Allen keys. So if you're new around here or you're not bought anything yet, everyone can enter the followers giveaway. So there's a little compact Olympia set of Allen keys, which is running right now. But then we also have 30 Milwaukee ink saws that we'll just be doing every other giveaway will be a buyer's giveaway for a Milwaukee ink saw. And then we've also got 4 5-meter tape measures as well. The last 5 that will also be in a giveaway. So they'll just be ran probably at the end. What brand of the power tools? We've got some DeWalt, Milwaukee, and Makita. Nothing, and they're all genuine branded stuff, not compatible stuff. Makita bits, we've got a jigsaw, brushless jigsaw, grinder, multi-tool, combi drill, 2 impact guns. I've got a Milwaukee sander, Milwaukee multi-tool, a couple of Milwaukee combi drills, and a couple of impactors, and lots of Milwaukee batteries. After this box of stuff, though, we will do the Milwaukee hoodies, because I really like them. I think they were a great little find. Anything that's a little bit special or hard sauce feels like it's perfect for the show, because then if you do win one, you've got something from the show, which is an unusual place to buy tools and an unusual item as well that you can't get anywhere else. Well, when I saw the design, I searched it up, and I could only see it in Home Depot, and it's sold out in Home Depot. It's the only place it showed that it ever sold. Right, so just the last items in this box, and then we'll do the hoodies. So we've got a Weir Zollstock. This is a plastic Zollstock, electrician's 1000-volt VDE Weir Zollstock. The legendary hex keys. You know what? I'm getting to the very end of those hex keys. We have had Festool. I've not had any in a while, to be honest. I have to now go collect Joe. Right, okay. I will watch out for him, Robin. Mark Burr, well done. Bargain. Oh, you've got the t-shirt, the Milwaukee Design t-shirt. Cool. What the flip is that used for? This is a 2-meter folding ruler. And being electrically insulated means you can tap sockets with it and knock things out the way, maybe. Not entirely sure, but I suppose when you're an electrician, if it's electrically insulated, all the better for it, Insulate everything. Next, we've got a Durham 11-piece. They're pretty much all PZ2. Actually, there's one PZ1, one PZ3, and a Phillips 2, but all of these are Posi Drive 2s. And then you've got a more torque 1/4-inch bit driver, Durham, which I believe is an Australian brand. World War stuff too on here. That was a bit of a one-off. I mean, I've started a new box of World War II stuff because in this big load of stuff I got yesterday, when I was organising it all, there was a couple that was a bit rusty, so I put them in the John's Bargain Pit. So we're building a fresh box. We're building a fresh box of stuff. No rust on these. These are lovely. £4 is very cheap. There ain't no rusty ones. Rusty tools. We save all them for John's Bargain Bits at the end of shows. Any jet wash guns? I will. There's one of my suppliers that I've not been to in a while. Had some, so I need to head back there. Right. Yes, that is sorted. Right, let's do the Milwaukee hoodies then. So I need a bit of paper and I'll have to write a list. So I've got 12 Milwaukee hoodies. I've got one size small. We'll do some extra. We'll do some large ones first. So this is a size large. It's like a light grey with dark grey sleeves. Let me stand back a bit with it. Dark grey sleeves. Official Milwaukee. You can see the kind of classic print they have in the top here. It's their 100 years anniversary hoodie. Limited edition. Size large. And I think I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 large. And then about 3 extra large. So a bit of Milwaukee. That's the design. Hoodie. I think you did have these, didn't you, Jess? Oh, you called it A1? All right. Yeah, hoodie. I put it in your hoodie. Right, there we go. So, oh, someone's put a pre-bid on it. Well, we'll do large on the pre-bid on the first one. Mick Pro. Is that going to do for you, Mick Pro? If you win the first one, Mick Pro, let me know what size you want, because you've got a pre-bid in. I have pre-bid, but 1XL, please. No worries, Mick. Brilliant. I'm glad I've seen that. Okay, so Mick Pro has got the first one. Equals Mick Pro. I'm writing them all down so we don't get any of them wrong. And that is size extra large. So now we're going to do size large. Yeah, this is the size large. So I can do them all in order now to make sure we don't get holding one up. Right. There we go. So size large now. Stream on a Tuesday. I know, crazy. But it's a lovely design. It feels a bit more casual than a workwear hoodie, you know, than a black just with a big Milwaukee logo on it, which I quite like. A1, that's number 2, equals Anthony. And that's that size large. We'll do another large. Three, that is. Yes, someone's ringing me. I know it is. It's never leaving a voicemail now. So that's size large, that's number 3, and that was Co-Fred. And then we got, how many larges? You've got 6 larges, so I'll do another couple of larges. Four, well done, Wayne, Ken, large. So that's, I've got a triple XL Big Bob. There's XL large, 1 small, and then 1 triple XL. I just so happened to, when I was looking at all the tools, spotted these. I thought that'll be interesting. I searched the image, and if it was just normal Milwaukee that you could get anywhere else, I'd probably left it. But when I searched up the picture, I could only see it in Home Depot. I thought that's the right level of interesting. Nay H22. I did merch on here once before, and I wasn't. It was hard keeping it all organised, and the sizes thing wasn't that fun. But with one design in a bunch of sizes, I thought it could work. So we got 2 more large. I got 1 3XL. Right now, and it's Scott's just whoo, that went from 17 to 35. Scott can do, that is 6. Scott can do, so that is, so we'll do, there is 1 large left, but I'll leave that one. I'll do a couple of other sizes just because I can then double check the counts. There's 1 2 3 4 5 6 large. So I've got 1, well, I'll do the triple XL, seeing as you've asked about that one. So this is 3X. Exactly the same design, just bigger. .3X. That one's running. What size did I won? You won a large, Co-Fed. The chap I got them from, I said, have you got any more? And they said no, that this was it. But I've left him on the search for more, and also anything else along the same lines. Aussie boy, well done. That one's sorted. 1. Yes, that one's sorted. That was extra. That's Mick Pro's extra large. Got to make sure I only sell what we've got. So that's Mick Pro's extra large, and then we've got 1 2 3 4 5 large. Right, so we're on to an extra large. So same again, just extra large size, so obviously a bit bigger, my size. Yeah, Co-Fred. If you want to, if you win an XL one, I'll resell your large one, if that's all right. Because I can't remember what the prices are or anything, and I've got 12 listed, but I can. Scuba Graham has locked one in. I thought XL would be the most popular size. That's the one I need and all. 9. So that's 1 XL one. Mick's got 1. And then Scuba Graham run another one. Bit of timber on us all. Well, we've just come out of winter. You need it. Terry Simo, and we'll just do a check again. Terry Simo XL. I'm always paranoid about stuff that's not in the trolleys. So that is Scuba Graham's, and then that's an XL, so that's Terry Simo's. And that puts us up to 9. And I've got an extra large, a large, and a small. So I'm going to run the small one. I've only got one small, so I'll run that. So this is a small. Same design, small. Doesn't look like super tiny, but there you go. Small size. One of those. And that's number 10. 108800. And that's a size small. Well done, mate. I'll fold them up all nice and pack them in. So I've got one large and one extra large. I'm going to do another large one, and then I need to sort out what's co-eds doing. So this is a large. Large. I think I've got 2 large left because I can switch co-eds over to extra large. Co-Fred. This is it now, yeah, large, just 2 large. Joe Rev, and that's number 11. I'm just trying to make sure that I've sold exactly what I have. I realised today, I never thought about it before, I used to use shadow foam when I worked at BA, at least pretty sure it was shadow foam. Awesome. Yeah, we've sold a lot of foam into BA. So co-eds going to an extra large. So I've got 1 large left. Yeah. I've got one, this is it, the last one, and it's a Milwaukee size large. I've changed it to XL, Co-Fred. And then this is the last large one. Last one, entirely. Gone for a bargain. Eddie, 12. No worries, well, we're all sorted. That's always the lottery of whatnot. Eddie 1009, and that is a size large. Brilliant, right, that is, I'm very confident I've only sold what we have. Good. So then I've got items on screen. 1 to 30 were socks. 31 was a DeWalt bit set. Right, I'm just writing that down so I don't forget that. Right, so back to the normal. Well done, everyone who got a hoodie. Cool little item that. I didn't add that in the bins. I don't want to try and squeeze it in the bins. Get them all marked up. Right, onwards and forwards. We are on to a whole host of different pliers, VDE stuff. So we've got some Magnuson bullnose pliers, combination pliers, VDE rated, 180mm. All these have kind of been in a big old tote of stuff. So there is a little bit of marking on the front of these. But they're new on the blister. They're just all kind of damaged packaging, tired packaging, basically. Where's my music gone? All very tired. That only starts happening, Darian, when anything goes over RRP. When that happens, they will make themselves known. Stay tuned. Next, we've got, these are quite cool. This is made in Germany. So this is what I was saying before, Bizline, because I've not heard of it myself. Bizline is a French brand, but then this is a pair of German-made snips. It's a pair of snips with some wire strippers built in. So quite a cool pair. Chrome. VDE rated. Yeah, even though it's not black and yellow, it says it's 1000 volts, so it's VDE rated. Yes, I have seen the Parkside VDE range. They are going to be coming up in a video very soon. I'll show you how aware I am of the Parkside VDE range. Ready to go in a video. And I got another pair of these. They're a bargain, 13 quid. I don't know the price of these, but I reckon they're more than 13 quid. But definitely more than a quid. Mike says, love your YouTube channel, pal. Thanks for the tenner for signing up. Oh, happy days, Mike. I'm glad you got your tenner. Keep keen for the Parkside video. Yes, I've got some cool ones coming up. Some cool Parkside videos. Probably my favourite Parkside video. Very soon. Next up, we've got, again, made in Germany, Bizline, long nose snips. These are quite short, to be fair. Usually a long nose snips is 200mm long in a standard set. This is like a shorter pair. They're still long, but the whole handle and everything, 160mm. Made in Germany, this French Bizline brand. VDE rated again. Yep. You can just see there, it says VDE rated. Happy days, Martin. For nose hairs. You know what? They never stop coming, nose hairs and ear hairs. I never anticipated them. Snuck up on me. And every now and then you find one and it's like sprouted out your ear and it's like an inch long overnight. How does that happen? We've got a pair of Wicks 210mm combination pliers. Chonky things. Yeah, VD rated. Big old combination pliers. Jonna, are you running an order of the shop items now? Yes, we just had a little bit of How many easy paint rollers do you have? Well, I bought 2 for the video and I've got 1 brand new in the box. So I thought there's no point having it sat on the shelf here. We'll see what happens with it. Might be a no sale, but I'm trying to keep organised. So once we shot the video, I'm like, I'll put it on the sale, and we'll see if anyone's interested. But I said to Jess when I listed it, I said I won't be recommending it. Right, we've got some New Lek wire strippers. Chrome, VD rated. So if you put a question mark on the end of your whatever you've written, it'll make it yellow. I wondered that exact same thing when I first joined Whatnot. But yeah, if it's a question, if there's a question mark, it'll just go yellow. John Rev, well done. That's it. I wondered the exact same thing. Sweet. Just must have it in the code, mustn't they? Just to try and help differentiate. Yeah, I know. Tex Collect's been here loads for ages and didn't realise. £6, what a bargain. Chat turning yellow for tonight now. Yeah, that's it. Any plans to do more mystery boxes? Sadly not. I would like to do a mystery box, but I think I might have to just do like a surprise bundle where I'll say like, close your eyes, I'm about to say the contents. If you don't want to know, you've got to kind of like, it's in your hands. Because Whatnot don't like it. I got a message saying that they don't like mystery bundles. They want people to know what they're buying on the platform. I think it leaves too much space for people to scam. That's that, which I understand. You know, I do understand that. I mean, there's no problem if you show everyone what's in there. So, but it does ruin some of the fun. So this is a pair of chunky cable shears, Bizline cable shears. Again, this French brand, heavy duty, nice quality. 200mm long, up to 21mm. It can cut chunky cable shears. Power tools, yeah, we have got a couple of power tools. Do you have any T-handle hex sets coming up in auction? Not tonight. And if you didn't know, if you've joined a bit later on, click the shop button bottom right, and you can see everything that's going to be coming up. So in the shop, the way that we set up the show is that every item has got a number in front of it. We're currently on item 34, and we flow from 1 through to 144. And that way you can see what's coming up. You can put in your pre-bids. You can put on the click the little notification symbol, and then it'll send your phone a notification when your items run in. Because we run in order, I'd recommend if there's something you want, put a notification bell on the item a few items before. That'll give you some time, and that way you can see what's coming. You can, no one's just sat here watching all night in the blind, not knowing what's coming up. I try and list all the items we're running every show where possible. I just think it's better for everybody that way. It means I don't get a lot less mistakes on packing everything. Big Bob's got one, well done. And it means I can go nice and quick with the whole show. Might seem a new question, but I do have a mechanical bias. When would I use manual wire strippers rather than automatic strippers? Well, some people really like the manual, so it's all about your preference really. This is a smaller set of cable shears. It's got like an 8mm and a 16mm section, so smaller cable shears. There's loads of different cable wire stripping tool versions, automatic ones and the little tubular one, and some businesses will stipulate that they'll only allow you to use the little tube version. I don't really know the name of it, but some companies will only let you use something like that. And then just depends really what your because they don't want you to nick the cable and they feel like they're more reliable. There was 2 of these. Sell it. Yeah, and I do like the automatic ones, but then the other wire strippers are small, a little compact set, and they're adjustable, and some people love them. Well done, Eddie. That was 36. Right, here we go. A little bit of I've got a few of these in different brands. So we've got another pair of automatic cable wire strippers, but these are Worth, made by Zebra. And then these are like private labels, so Zebra make them, but then they put Worth on the logo. I think these are German as well. Any wood saws? Not tonight, no. But I will be getting some in a bit of a Baco bundle, so there'll be like some Baco saws. I might get some Irwin Jack ones as well. What happened to doing tonight showing that blow up suit thingy? It was so frantic today. I did fancy that actually when I was wearing it. I was thinking that would be so funny if I just started streaming it. Maybe I'll surprise you. I literally got into the workshop and got going just in the nick of time. You've been waiting another 10 minutes. It's actually really annoying to get that suit on. It certainly was the first time. Right, we've got a pair of Weir long nose pliers, VDE industrial rated Weir long nose pliers, 200mm. So you see these are like the traditional length of a long nose plier, 200mm. When's the last time you had a day off? Just chilling out? You know what? Like today was busy, but it wasn't like not a chill out. Really, I enjoy being busy. So I was at home today doing lots of stuff here, getting ready for the show and getting the workshop sorted out and organised, and then had to go. We are overdue a holiday. But I'm on a 3-month contract with Whatnot where I'm live every week, and that ends at the end of second week of April. So that'll be the time where I go away for a holiday, I think. And we haven't actually planned where to go yet. And it might not be that week because it might be the school holidays week. Well, you know, you have to consider that as well. Right, what not's finished? Right, we're going on holiday. It's kind of got a time out for the kids and school as well. So we got some Worth. It's funny because I've always said Worth, but it's actually Vert, German Vert. Adjustable pipe grips, 10-inch. Yeah, so they sponsor. I don't know if you've seen on the YouTube videos, but every other week we have the sponsor is Whatnot. And basically part of the deal is that they sponsor those videos, and then I'm live every week, at least once. So that's the that's the commitment I made to them, and it's done in like 3-month cycles. And I did a 3-month cycle last year, and then it ended the first week of December. So I did another show during December. I think I did like a Boxing Day. I can't remember what it was now. It was like a special day, and then. Started again in January, and then doing a 3-month cycle, and then I'll go on a break, and that's why it's quite stressful, because I don't want to have a show where I don't have good stuff, and it's not that easy to source variety. It's not hard to source lots of the same thing, absolutely not. I could go to Tool Bank and just buy tons of the same stuff. But for me, it's so much more interesting if I can have different stuff, different brands. This is Wurt, again, made by Zebra, German-made, 200mm combination pliers. Take Jess and the kids to Wuppertal. That'll be the holiday, yeah. Sorry, I missed that. That's why you're saying Wuppertal, were you, John? It's a great holiday. Recommend it. Javac stuff. You know what? I know what you mean. Oh no, Javac. I think I'm thinking Jackery. The wire strippers. I think they have that at Tool Bank, so I could get some of that. Another one of these. No Ryobi today, sadly, but we got Milwaukee. That's pretty close. Jess would love that. Yeah, she'd love Wuppertal. We've got family in Germany, so I'm going to Germany. I'm going to Wolfsburg. Or we go to Bavaria. We go to South Germany. That's where the Germans go. That's like North Wales for Germans is Bavaria. So I'd go there. Well done, Shawnell. This is a cool item. This is a data crimper. So if you do anything with Ethernet, Cat5, Cat6, RJ45, whatever you call it, LAN cables, this is for making off glass ends on data cables. Again, it's Bizline, so it's the French brand. It's also got a cable shear built in. It's like a bit of a multi-tool, stripper and cutter. And it's quite heavy. Feels heavy, that does. Milwaukee close to Ryobi. Careful what you say. Those Team Red are very tribal. I just mean they're both owned by TTI. Yeah. I love a bit of data. It's very satisfying data, because I don't understand how on earth data works. But I like the fact that you could just put a glass end on two ends of a data cable, plug it into a switch, a network switch, plug it into your device, and then it just works. The magic of flipping the internet. I just know... baffles me how it works, but I just know as long as you match up all 8 cores and you've got all 8 cores connected, even though most data systems only use 2 of the 8 cores, 6 of them are redundant, it just boop, it works. Never let most electricians near data. Well, it's so tiny, you need such a delicate touch. Getting all 8 cables at 8 cores in the right order and getting them to go through the glass end as well, that is... I'm only ever doing a few, but if I was doing it every day, I don't think I've got the patience. My head falls off just doing 1 or 2. Next up, we've got Bizline VDE snips, again made in Germany. This is a nice compact pair of 145mm little pocket snips. It's German made, chrome plated Bizline. Tri-do glass end on Cat 6A. Is that the one where it's got like the outer metal sheathing? I know you do, Matchy. One pump match my brother-in-law, and he's a data engineer, and he absolutely smashes data. He just flies through it like the clappers. And I'm still there on the first one, like trying to get all flipping 8 cores in the right order. And then one of them all crunches down, and you've only got 7 poking out the other end. And we've got one more of these. When I worked aviation, I saw AvianX guys repair some fibre optic. Looked like pure madness to me. Yeah, I had a guy from OpenReach come out and do a splice on our fibre optic. And he had this little tiny gadget thing that spliced it, melted the ends and did the whole thing. And it had like a little microscope. and then had a screen, and it was definitely mental. Especially how far we're up, like up the hills in North Wales. Oh, nice one, Match. I didn't know. Are you in tomorrow then? Are you in the factory tomorrow? Moving them all around. We've got a Baco folding foam saw. So it's a folding saw, but it's got this kind of wavy edge to it. So it's for cutting insulation, mineral wool, or shadow foam. We have cut shadow foam with it, and it's a tiny little bit of marking on the back. You can see. We've only got one of those folding foam saw. Yeah, it's expensive. Yeah, the guy was telling me how he used to have like 3 different machines that would like cut, splice, and heat shrink, and now he's got this one little gadget that does the whole thing, fusion splicer. Fascinating. Yeah, the thing was, because I'm a tradesman, I was chatting with a guy, and I don't think he minded, but you know, you just can't help. I've got a guy coming to the fibre optic connection, and you just can't help but just hang around. I'm thinking, I can't just leave you to it. I want to help, but you can't really have that much initiative when it's just a bloke doing a technical repair. So you just kind of end up hovering around. Anything I can do. Got to be a bit nosy, haven't you? I want to see what's going on. Right, next up we got the Bizline crimper. This is a bit more classical. I like doing fibres, therapeutic. I think he had to do it twice or maybe 3 times. I had to do it a couple of times because it wasn't quite getting it, and then it was like bing, and then the screen said, you know, it was all good. So I can imagine if that kept failing, it wouldn't be very therapeutic. This is a traditional crimper for these kind of style crimps, spade bits and whatnot, blue, red and yellow. Again, nice and heavy, nice and quality. Bizline, just look like a bit of quality. Them look lovely. You need one of those in your toolkit if you're going to be doing any car repairs in particular. New machines are easy, all automated. Old ones you need to line everything manually. There we go. So which bit was therapeutic then, Matchy? Is it therapeutic now? Once all your hair's gone, you've got none to lose, and therefore it's therapeutic then. Once the hair's gone. Right, we've got a 3mm to 5mm copper cutter. So you put this on a copper pipe, or it does work on other pipe as well, PVC pipe. You just go round and round, and as you go around, you twist this, it gets tighter and tighter, and then you get a perfectly square cut. Really nice clean cut. It's aluminium, looks plastic, but that's an aluminium like casting. That's aluminium as well, steel cutter, and then it goes from 3mm to 45mm pipe, so very nice quality. What did I say? 3mm to 45mm. Gray says, looking at the DeWalt Tough System 2 or the bunker system, which one do you recommend? I like both. I really do like the bunker system. It has kind of come out of nowhere, and it's come out swinging because it's a good system. And they are releasing some great accessories to go with it, and some more great boxes and some soft storage, which is Velocity, collaborative stuff. So I do really like the bunker. The thing with the Tough system is they've got a much bigger range because they've been going a lot longer. So it depends really what you want. I think Tough system, if you start getting into more complicated accessories and TXL systems and stuff, it will be more expensive than bunker. But because it's been out for so long, you can usually pick up the drawers for quite a good price. Oh, I'm having the same problem again with my phone. It's like it's charging, but it can't cope. So the battery's still going down. There you go, switched over to something else. Right, next up we've got electrician scissors in a holster. So, yeah, it's a belt holster. And it's a pair of electrician scissors. Some people like these, got like a cable shear cutting. And it's for all sorts of cutting. I don't really use electrician scissors, but some people love them. Cable shear and little stubby pair of scissors. Bizline again, says French brand. I live in rented property. Had a guy come today to replace 2 rads. Should have seen his face when he walked. Drain system and removed old rads already. Oh, you had? That's brave, isn't it? I think he was well happy with you. If he's done half of his job for him, you'd be well chuffed, wouldn't you? Well done, Brendan. Got another pair. These are bad good. I'm lost. I don't know. Bad good. Dead good? Not good bad. They look pretty good to me. Be an OG and make your own one toolbox. Your own toolbox. Right, yeah. It's an expensive business. I did think about it when I was having a meeting with Kubrick. I was talking to them and I got some minimum order quantities on what it'd take to get a Shadow Foam branded Kubrick box. And one for the future, I'm afraid. The problem is, I could do it, but I'd only be able to afford like 3 boxes. And who wants a system that you've only got like a rolling box, mid box and a top box? And obviously I would do that, do drawers, but because the minimum quantity is so high for every individual item, and obviously every toolbox, right, you just think about the bunker range, there's lots of different boxes already. So you end up with like 8 container loads just to have, you know, 8 boxes. So here we go, 250mm DeWalt Precision Claw pry bar. So this is a kind of classic pry bar on this end. You've got the hook on this end, and then this thing here, it's called a nail digger. So if you've got a nail in a piece of wood and it's below the surface, you kind of put that over the nail, whack it with a hammer, and then it clears a bit of space around it. And then you can get the precise pulling end in to get the nail out. You can call it a nail digger. Hullsville's got one of these. We'll demo it at the tool fair. How much for the Tough Built kit behind you? Ooh. That should be on the bingo card. I definitely get quizzed on that once a show about how much I could sell it for, but that's actually part of the studio set, and it is on my jobs list to create a whatnot set over there where everything in frame will be for sale, and therefore these won't be in the set. New warehouse for the boxes, you know, and absolutely need loads of space. You do get asked for that a lot, yeah. Turn screen brightness down. My screen brightness. But Log Johnny's having this because he can't get the Tough Built set. Well done, Log Johnny. Oh my Johnny, oh my Johnny, oh Log Johnny. That was item 46. Next up, we've got Bizline wire cutters. So these are nice, a pair of sprung wire cutters. So as you squeeze them in, they'll naturally spring back out again. Adjustable wire stripper. Again, made in Germany, French brand Bizline, VDE rated. To save battery power. No, I've put another lead on it now and I can see the batteries going up. So we're out of the woods. I actually turned it down because I thought you were thinking I'm overlit. I've had loads of problems in this room with lighting, making the shot look all hazy, but I fixed it now. I've taped up every gap of light coming through, natural light. Made it into an absolute cave. Right, Nipex, end nippers. Sergeant Pork Flaps, how you doing? Right, we've got 250mm long Monier pliers, end nippers, made in Germany, made in Wuppertal. Running. Loads of good stuff today. We've got a nice selection of new stuff. Ox Tools, Milwaukee, Baco. If you click shop bottom right, you can scroll through. We're only on 48 out of 144, so loads of cool stuff coming up. Tresseric's got one of these. Do you have any leaf blowers, please? Sorry, I missed your comment before, West Ham. No. I have had leaf blowers, and I will get them again. I don't have any this week, though. You know what's so funny though, because I buy stuff and I just want to like show you the stuff that I've got as well, because I'll tell you, it's going to be in a future video, so again, you're seeing it here first. But this isn't a leaf blower, but it's a flipping quality power tool I didn't know existed. I'm well chuffed with it. Any guess what that is? This is a power tool, show and tell. You put a Parkside battery in there. What is it? Boom. Yeah, but it's also for grit. You can put grit in it. So it's a gritter, power gritter, or a seed spreader, which I need both. Because I've got a few bare spots in the garden that need grass seed. And I've also got a lot of stuff needs gritting in the winter. So I thought that was flipping 15 quid from Parkside. You can, now I know you can get them from a few other brands. But this is the kind of thing you wouldn't pay a premium to have a DeWalt seeder, would you? You'd have the cheap one from Parkside. Absolutely love it. It is absolutely mint. And then also, when I was in Germany, I picked up their new smart batteries, which I haven't tested yet. They're still in the sealed boxes. But Parkside Pro smart batteries, which is awesome. And this is, I bet you didn't know this. Sorry, this is the show and tell segment of the show. 12 amp hour Parkside battery. Did you know they did a 12? I've never seen a 12 amp hour in the UK. I got that from Germany. And they did give me a weird look when I brought that back in my hand luggage. But you can't put big batteries in your hold all bag. Monster. I don't know what it weighs actually. Doesn't feel like quite 6 kg, but doesn't say on it. There we go. Right then, what are we on next? Ah, here we go. NWS, which is one of my personal favourite brands. I really like NWS. It's not a brand I talk a lot about, but one of my first good pairs of pliers was NWS. So this is NWS, more wire strippers, but a really nice VDE rated, again made in Wuppertal, made in Germany, Wuppertal. You can actually see on this one, it says Soligen, which is the village over, town over from anything Makita mates. There is a bit of Makita coming up. You have to just click the shop and then search the word Makita. I do like that one that Simon Bowler made, the big Milwaukee one. Oh, I know they've got a professional SKU, have they? A professional range. That's interesting to know. I've not seen it on the shelves anywhere yet. I do like Einhell. They have an incredibly wide range of stuff. Very much like Ryobi in that sense, where Ryobi have so much stuff you can put a battery in. NWS, VD rated wire strippers. Eddie Beck, well done. No worries, Mutts. Glad your order arrived. An Einhell cordless rotavator. Well, this will be the summer I get into a bit of gardening, so I might start bringing in some powered gardening power tools. I've started with the Parkside Cedar. We are going that way, though, aren't we? To do with different, the same battery mount for everything. I think it'll be a while yet, but I'm waiting for the easy roller. Oh, we're on the wrong item. I'm on end nippers now. So this is a pair of 160mm long wide end nippers. I actually need to tell you about these because they're really cool. But Sheldon's going to win the first one. Okay. Right, so these are called the Power Slot end nippers. I'm going to open one. So what does that mean? It means that they are more powerful. How many? It says on here how much powerful they are. No, it doesn't. But they're basically more powerful than a normal pair of end nippers because you've got this little pin here that slides down and they go wider and they give you more leverage, basically. Hard, look at that, there you go, look in the mould. It's a hard wire up to 3mm it can cut. The Power Slot end nippers. Look how wide they go. To get a real big bit of torque on them. I thought it said percentage on it, how much they can cut percent-wise, but there you go. Must have been on the back, that's all. There you go. So Sheldon's got a pair. I've got a few more of these. I will do a couple of power tools at the John's Bargain Bits at the end. They've got this nice, like, satin coated, like the Milwaukee. So Milwaukee, all Milwaukee stuff is made, all Milwaukee pliers that say made in Germany are made by NWS in Germany, and they've got the same kind of, like, you know, this satin finish on them, or whatever you call it. Quite a distinctive, like, dark grey finish that NWS stuff has and Milwaukee stuff has. Pig 58, well done. It is very refreshing that everything is becoming USB-C. Absolutely. Oh, Jess says, oh, there's one running. Oh, there's a buyer's giveaway running. Well, after this will be a followers giveaway. We usually alternate back and two. There we go, Big Bob, well done. Right, steel stick. So this is a, these are the last ones of these. I think they are. If you've not seen a steel stick before, it's basically a stick of epoxy putty like this. It kind of works the same as araldite, where you have a part, you know, two tubes, 1 and 2. Except for this, I'll show you. If I peel the end off, just this little tab. There's essentially, it's like a, you can see there's white on the outside and then grey in the middle. You cut off a little piece, it's like Play-Doh. You mush it all up in your hands until it goes a consistent colour, and then it sets. Is there a box in there? It sets super hard within about 10 minutes. It's very quick drying stuff. It's called steel. This one's called epoxy stick. I've always called it steel stick. Great for repairing holes, also making up any worn down metal parts. Very good steel stick. It's fast acting JB Weld, yeah. I had the box with last week, so it had all of the kind of bullet points on it. Sets like steel, got some off you last week, yeah. I like the fact that you don't have two tubes that can go all gammy when you open them like araldite and stuff. With this, it's just in this nice little plastic tube. You cut a piece off, use your fingers to rub it into like a Play-Doh, and then it's perfect. Any wood chisel sets, mate? No sets, but there are a couple of Oxwood chisels. No, yeah, there will be a Milwaukee battery charger. An M12 and M18 one, so like the 2-for-1er. Screwdrivers or pliers, we have got the mother load of screwdrivers, and well, not screwdrivers, but pliers. There are loads more pliers coming up. All sorts of stuff. Click the shop bottom right. Marples, chisels. They did stick around. I think I might end up with some more of those. I just got a big like clearance brochure from Tool Bank, and I'm sure it had Irwin in it. I do like Irwin stuff. One more of these, steel sticks, epoxy stick, steel sticks, multi-purpose epoxy putty, sets rock hard in 10 minutes. All right, lovely. Next up, here we go, Milwaukee. So we've got these are metalworking metal bits, HSS but titanium coated, 10-piece pack, and they all have a 1/4-inch shank on them. There you go, you can see they've all got a 1/4-inch shank on them, and it is up to 10 mil, 3 mil up to 10 mil in a lovely little Milwaukee case. Just got one of those. Titanium coated drill bit set. 3mm up to 10mm. What's my preferred brand? Well, I probably just have multiple brands that I like. So I really like Makita power tools. That being said, I've been using DeWalt a lot recently because my Makita are all at the factory and all my DeWalt is here. Well done, Damien. I like Nipex and Weira. I can't really say one, to be honest. We've got some Makita coming up in the bargain bit section. We've got 5 super long Sawzall blades. American made Milwaukee Sawzall, 300mm. So 30cm Sawzall blades, 5 in a pack, 3 times the life. American made, boom. Well, I'm running all the power tools and stuff next week. I'm going to run a few bits, so I'll be running like a Makita impact drill. Well done, Dan. Five 30cm. These are long recip blades. Rhino ladder clamp. Sorry, mate. I saw you. Yeah, no, no, I don't, mate. Got a couple more of these recip blades. Five in a pack, 30cm long, American made. Oh, I'm feeling it today. It's good weather where I am, though. It's a lovely, probably the nicest day of the year so far. Still a bit windy, but Jamie, bargain. Next up, we've got a 38-piece bit set. I'm going to open it so I can have a look inside. So this is a 1/4-inch bit set from Milwaukee, 38-piece. You've got loads of PZ2. There's a row of Torx. I thought it was all Torx. There's a row of Torx, but a row of PZ2 up there in different sizes, and a 1/4-inch bit adapter. 38 pieces, and it's their shock zone stuff. Impact rated bit set. Watch you on TikTok, but I'm not a stalker. There's not many that watch me on TikTok, I can't imagine. It's one of our least, slowest performing social media outlets. Well done, Harry. Right, we've got some Stabila levels. So these all were in a box where they were all loose. So they're all like pretty much the exact same as this. They're not out of brand new packaging. They're all just, I don't know if you can see, they've kind of just got tiny little scuffs and marks on them. Nothing major. They were just all in a box where they must have been vibrating back into, rather than having card between them. But they're a made in Germany Stabila torpedo level, vertical and horizontal vial. Obviously very good quality Stabila stuff. And there we go, 25cm Stabila level. TikTok for the younger crowd. Yeah, we repost like the shorts on TikTok, but I forget it's a thing. I forget we're on there. And then sometimes I'll remember and think, oh yeah, how's that doing? Seanel, well done. I've got a couple more keychains. Handy to have. That's your replacement bubble for your spirit level. I might knock down. We've been running 15 seconds. Hadn't heard from this app before watching you. Now my bank app is crying. It is a dangerous app. I do get a lot of stuff near myself. Here we go. I've dropped it a bit, 10 seconds. Well done, Jacob. Vines, yeah, I like Bo Burnham on there. Damien Heaton, well done. Harry, well done. I'm a gardener by trade. Anything you think might interest me? I think those resit blades would have been good for a gardener. 300mm. You can chop through a lot of stuff. They've gone though. Jump leads. Tell you what, you can be the hero. £7, flipping heck. That was a cheap one. I think it's good to have. I mean, it's always good, if any trade, to have a kind of well-rounded out toolkit in your van. Because you never know what a customer's just going to say. Oh, do you mind if while you're here, can you sort this out? Yeah, nice bit of variety tonight, isn't there? Recip swords, very handy gardening tool. Electro pants, well done. Next up, we've got a Stabila keyring level. So it's just a bubble for a spirit level. If anyone asks you, you can show them this. Tiny little block of acrylic with a bubble in it. Again, from Stabila. Well done, Sethy. Usually I've got the music louder and it keeps me buzzing. I've had to turn it down. Your keys are level. Happy days. They're on a whole new level, mate. You've leveled up. You've leveled up your keys to the next level. Crank it up one. It's gone up one. My neck's too loud. Drinks caffeine, falls asleep. I'm on light caffeine. It's not had enough of it. Sure, what not matinee where I go and eat me. Turn that racket down. Alfie boy, well done. 2 left. Well done. Right, that's that one. Oh, we're flying through the first trolley. Electrician's hammer. Weir electrician's hammer. I believe made by Hultafors in Sweden. 4 Weir. Flat head on the top, so it's got a flat top for doing up against joists and against walls, onto skirting boards. It's like a compact hammer, a bit smaller and lightweight than a normal like claw hammer. 300 gram electrician's hammer. What do the green gems do? I don't actually know. It's so funny. I was meant to update the app. Jess has updated the app and she has gems showing. I don't have gems showing. I've heard people mentioning gems on other shows and I've not updated my app, so I don't see any gems. I don't know what they do. Ah, you collect them and you can spend them on discount vouchers. That's what they do. Sounds like I need to get on that. We've got the 9-in-1 high torque Milwaukee ratchet screwdriver. It has all these very long 1/4-inch screwdriver bits in the handle. Lovely quality Milwaukee ratcheting screwdriver. Yes, still got that. I want to put foam in it and turn it into a like a really nice toolkit, all foamed out. The hot sauce tool guy. Richard Gill, he's a regular on the channel. Not been in for a few weeks, to be fair, Richard. Well done, Sethy. These are the last. I had loads of these, and they're going to be gone. 10 high-vis. Currently, it's £10 off, £50. Wow, cool. I need to update the app and then next week I'll be able to see what's going on with the gems. So we've got 10 Comelon carpenter's pencils plus a sharpener. So in this box you get a sharpener for square pencils, which is great. 10 pencils and a sharpener in a box. Yes, there is some bricklaying tools. Actually some Marshalltown coming up. Marshalltown trowels, gauge trowel and a brickies trowel. And there is some ox stuff as well, some ox tools. There's actually a hammer for a brick. A little, what do you call it? Like a bricklayer's. You'd use it for splitting a brick in half. Marty, well done. No blue rolls. Brick hammer. Nailed it. Yeah, brick hammer. There's a brick hammer. The end of the show, I think it's 1:30ish. It's an hammer for bricks. What do you call it? I can't remember. Brick hammer. Every brick can be a hammer, but not every hammer can be a brick. Any S-wing hammers? No, but I will keep my eyes peeled. I do love an S-wing hammer with the brown leather wrap handle. One of my suppliers does sell S-wing, but they're very expensive, even at a wholesale place. So I've not picked any up yet. Maybe they do a bit of a deal on them. So this is the last of the Makita 2-meter tape measures. These are very small pocket 2-meter tape measures, just metric. You've just bid too much on an item. How do I go back? What do you mean, like a pre-bid? Tell me the item and I can knock it off. Rochelle, well done. What about a rivet gun? We've got a riveting tool. Pre-bid war's going. What item number? What item is getting the interest? Well done. And we've got a pair of wide jaw Baco 10-inch 225mm grips. So these are, you press the button on the back, they're ratcheting grips, but super wide. Doesn't say how. Oh, 51 millimeters wide. Long jaw as well. A Scotch hammer. Well, actually, I think a Scotch hammer. This might be classed as a Scotch hammer, but I think a Scotch hammer has like a little plate that you, a little tool that you put in, a little tip that you put in, like Scotch tip. The Baco set, I put 225. What? And Vince is bidding you up? What Baco set? Blimey, Charlie. There's only one of those available, but it's... There we go. Right, next up we've got the... I'm not bidding up, I do that and end up buying the thing while I'm... Right, so this is Marksman chalk pen. So this is essentially for marking deep holes that you can't get a pen down. You press this onto the hole, push it down, it fires a blast of green chalk down. Made in the UK, British invented product, on Dragon's Den, everyone loves it. I'm going to knock it off 10 seconds sudden death, though we'll do 5 seconds sudden death. There we go. This one usually gets the grief. I think they're about 7 or 8 quid in shops. But if you've got your £10 credit and you Saturday night, I like to put in items where there's lots of them, because that way if you've been struggling to win something, or you've got your £10 credit, we can blast through a few of these and then everyone can get one. Very, very good, quirky and great little innovative product. Baco socket set, right. After this I'll have a look. Scott Candy, well done. And if you do win something, you can then enter, Bet Joe, first purchase, well done. You can then enter all the buys giveaways. Maybe win a 5 meter tape measure or a Milwaukee install. Brandon, well done. . Luke Bree, first purchase. Aussie boy, well done. Nice one, Gib. GB. Yeah, I'll go and sort it now, Jace. Lewis, James Johnson, first purchase, well done. Almighty, well done. What are we on, 15? To go quick, don't we? 20. Alan B. Any Sanders? Sadly not. Gibbo, well done. Vice. Noelle, first purchase. Coming up to the last one. Luke Lee, and then the last one. Gonna have a couple of power tools and John's bargain bits at the end, yeah. Nichols, well done. And what we got now? Oh, this is another one. A little where I've got multiple, so I'll keep it on 5 seconds. This is a little compact ratchet screwdriver, like a right-angled 1/4 inch ratchet driver. Obviously goes clockwise or anti-clockwise. Comes with 11 1/4 inch bits. So it's a 12-piece kit. Quite a budget-friendly super tool, to be fair, but the thing I liked about it is just very, very small, little compact 1/4 inch driver, which is also for tight spaces being right angled. I thought it was interesting enough and intriguing enough to pick a box of these up, and that way we can run them nice and quick. £3, nice little bargain. Yeah, if you're doing like a little compact tool kit or an EDC kit, that does not take up any space. Even having that in a compact tool kit, an 11 1/4 inch bit holder, nice and small. It's only just about bigger than the 1/4 inch bit, so you're not losing any space. And also there you can see that one's actually a square driver, so you can put 1/4 inch sockets on that one. I do love a compact toolkit or an EDC toolkit. Bet Joe, well done. 5 seconds is mental, isn't it? Sudden death is a bit of a blessing and a curse. If you are trying to get something, sudden death it's certainly not easy to get stuff. But if you're waiting for a particular item, the whole thing goes quicker. I go on a lot of shows that don't run sudden death, and certain items they just have like even 5 second, counter bid. Some that'll have like 10-second counter bid, and it just feels like it's never ending on certain items. Hey, we've done 12 of those in less than a minute. You know what I mean? That's the pace we want to be going at. Fast as you like. Right, so we've got the last. I think this is the last multi-item. Oh no, there are some Allen key sets as well. So I will keep it on 5 seconds. So this is if you've not won an Inkzall yet, but you've been wanting a Milwaukee Inkzall. This is 2 Milwaukee fine tip Inkzalls. Pack of 2. Oh yeah, let me fix that pre-bid. Because I will forget. Edit item. Thanks, Vince. Right, so it's back to no pre-bids now. Yeah, back to no pre-bids. There we go. James has got the first 2. Now run another. Yeah, I'll keep it on 5 seconds. We can go nice and quick. Where is the rivet gun? It's not a rivet gun. It's a riveting tool, a hand riveter. Baco. Oh, we sold 2 earlier, but I've got a couple more, so I can put one in the bargain bit section. Got loads of them now. So have I. But again, made a first purchase, Jamie. That's exactly why I put them all in. Because if you're new to Whatnot and you're trying to pick something up, sometimes the other items, because there's only one-offs, they fly by quickly and you miss out on loads of stuff. And I do get comments like that, saying, you know, I watched the show for an hour and I missed everything I wanted. So by putting in multiples of as many items as I can, and then some bigger lots like this where there's loads of the same stuff, I think means you can spend your tenner if you sat there struggling. I can't wait for the dustpan and brush. You know what? It's the best dustpan and brush I've ever had. That's why when I saw them, I bought them. I wouldn't have ever bought dustpan and brushes if it wasn't for it was the Vileader one that I've... And you know why I bought... Here's another shout out. I don't know if anyone watches Artisan Electric. Jordan. Well, he did a 10 tools you need and a dustpan and brush was on it, and that was the dustpan and brush. Maybe he's trying to change stereotypes. Well, that was his that Vileader dustpan and brush that's in the show is the one he recommends, and it's one I now recommend. It's very good. Stows away nicely and it just works well. When you brush up, you don't get all stuff caught under the lip. Oh, happy days. I know Jordan, and he wants some foam doing, and I do watch some of his videos, but I don't watch them all. Kind of sub to too many people, too many channels, too much content going. I watch some of them. I wouldn't mind a power wall, I'll tell you. 3 more of these, we're nearly done. Nearly at 17. Right? These, I need to just click the button as soon as it ends. I'm missing loads of first purchases too, because I'm looking at the laptop, but it only says on the phone first purchase. Eddie, well done. And then the last set. Yeah, well, on this workshop there's some solar panels, but they just go into the grid. There's no power wall at all. Right, these are the last of these. So the Nielsen trimmer. So this is a 45 degree or any angle you need trimmer. It's great for plastic tile trim, for laminate trim, for anything you need to cut quickly on an angle. And the thing I like about this one is a lot of these have a fixed blade that you would sharpen. This takes a standard utility blade. It's just held in with 2 screws, so you can just put any utility blade in there, and just a nice quality thing. Far easier to use with a utility blade than having that one with a like a blade built into it. And there's the last 5 of these. Scuba likes them. I got a case of these because again, Nielsen's not a brand I get a lot of, but if I see something that's again quirky, interesting, feels a bit something to it, and having a utility knife blade I thought makes it gives you more versatility to a utility blade, which usually you've got loads of. Cut your sausages at a perfect 45 degree mitre. And you can have hot dog, any shaped hot dogs on then. You hot dog bun, you have it going around corners. This is something I don't have very often. But again, I got a case of this, 3-in-1 oil. A nice little bottle. It's not a massive bottle. It's a bit more of a smaller size, 100ml. Always good to have this and WD-40 because, you know, WD-40 is too thin for bike chains and some other bits and bobs. Lubricating anything that's squeaky, 3-in-1 oil will be better than WD-40. Also good for, you can use WD-40 to protect your tools, but 3-in-1 oil is a little bit better. Put it on a rag and then rub it all over your tools, protect them from rust. Yeah, different. It's a bit slightly thicker than WD. Door hinges, absolutely. And it's obviously got this fine little tip on it as well, which you just cut that off, and then there's a little cap here. Once you've cut the tip, you just put the cap on. Not for your brake discs. Scuba, well done. Yeah, WD-40 is definitely the magic for freeing stuff up, isn't it? That's why you need them both. I keep meaning to oil my door hinges when I open the door. It sounds like a bunch of birds. That's why I thought I'd get a case of this. Magic duo then, Scott can do. Oh, I'm running an Olympia wrench. It's fine. It's not an oil now, it's a 8-inch Olympia wrench. Give Josh, well done. So it's a 8-inch satin chrome Olympia 8-inch adjustable wrench. Whoa, £2. I think that's, I've still got on 5 seconds. I'll keep it on 5 seconds just so we can blitz through these bulk items. Again, great items to get a purchase in, so you can enter the buyers giveaways, or if you've got you've been struggling to get an item, this will be a good one to get you started. Mr. Mez, first purchase, congratulations for joining the club and getting the first purchase in. James, well done. £3. Ooh. Baldy, and that's those. And then I think that's the last item on the trolley. We've got this is the followers giveaway actually. It's the Olympia 8-piece set, metric Allen key set, compact set, 1.5mm up to 6mm. Hex key set. This is 5-year guarantee. Vince's favourite Allen keys. Vince has got 10 sets of these, if not more. They will run out. Dan, well done, first purchase. I'm looking at the box with them in. I reckon there's about 40 sets left. Which from about 300-400. Sorry, no T-bar Allen keys this week. 40 sets, I don't think they'll last too long now. I just put them in like 10 at the end of it, you know, at the end of a trolley. I usually put them at the end of the second trolley, but I must have just stuck them in that one. Yeah. Oh well, 40 more and I might start scratching around. I'll be in touch, Nick. Right, there we go. So that is all of them. We've got 2.5 meter jump leads. So these are 200 amp in a little bag, black and red jump leads. 200 amp, 2.5 meters. A couple of random items on the bottom of this trolley because they fit. There's like a bigger shelf on the bottom. 2.5 meters. You can have someone stood in the middle and you can be skipping. Scott Ann, well done. That's true. I know you can have some bad shocks off car batteries. Not that I've ever had one, but I've had a few bad shocks off normal mains. But they just make, you know, they keep you alive, keep you on your toes. So when you start getting comfortable, you get a shock just to keep you on your toes. Dylan, well done. And Chucking some bargain jump leads for a £5 at the end of the first trolley. Even bargainer for £4. Nickels, and that's that. Leader, the best dustpan and brush on the market. Why is it good? Well, whenever I use it, because I've got 2 of these in my workshop, you never end up with a little pile of crud on the floor after you've brushed it onto the dustpan, because it's got this really good silicone lip on it. And also, the brush stows in the handle nicely. So it doesn't fall off, it kind of goes into the tube like that. So it hangs nicely on a wall. I've not lost them. They've always stayed together as a pair. You know, you don't like, where's the flipping hand brush? But there's the dustpan, where's the brush? And it also says, not that I use it for this, but it says it's 2-in-1 because it goes into the corners. It's got like you can see the bristles are very fine, so you can get into the corners for stuff. Just great. Just a nice little dustpan and brush. Doesn't take up too much room. And there we go. It's running. Can you show us the dustpan and brush working, please, just for reference? It's the best you can get this. That is the magic there. Just the job. Vernier gauge. Oh, I've actually got 2, but I needed to put batteries in them and test them before the show. But next week. Where do the batteries go? This is USB-C. Left or right-handed? Perfect wrist control. Best sales pitch on a dustpan and brush. Bit of QVC moment. It's only when I've got multiples can I take a bit of time to show you why I like this dustpan. It's good stuff. It's got look at those little stands there. That's just to lift it off. You know why they're there? That's when you put it on the floor to just lift the back up, just to make sure that silicone lip there sits on the floor, and you get a perfect transition. This is beautiful. Do you do one that men's can use? Absolutely, it's the best colour, red and black. No sparks have bought this. If you're putting a toolkit together, you need this. And great, exactly. This is Shadow Foam branded. I wouldn't mind having a Shadow Foam brand on this. You can leave it on its own and it'll give it a try, Darian. Not promising though. First time I've sold a dustpan and brush, but that's the beauty of the John O'Shone Tool Show. You just never know what is going to pop up on the John O'Shone Tool Show. It could be limited edition rare Milwaukee hoodies. It could be dustpan and brushes. It could be work socks. It could be all 3. You just never know what you're going to get. Top-notch tools by the weekend? I don't think so. The amount of stuff I buy tools-wise that I could be putting it all on top-notch, but I'm trying to be calligraphy kits. Tell you what, you can tell you've been here from the start, Vince. It's like a lifetime ago, that now. Calligraphy kits. 2 left. Boxing jigs, dash cams, Carhartt hats. Absolutely. There we go, that's all those. Noelle, well done. If anyone bought a Kita stack and roll last week, these are the half slim organisers. So if you've got a Kita stack and roll, you can have 2 of these on top of your box side by side. What is it? Well, it is a clear lid organiser with all dividers inside. So you've got how many compartments? That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15 compartments. It's got a seal on it, polycarbonate lid, half print organiser. They clip together very nicely. Bit of a hidden gem stack and roll, 5-year guarantee, made by Kita, same company that makes all the Milwaukee pack out stuff. There we go, it's running. I'm new and have a £10 refill to spend. What should I buy? Ooh, well, you've joined at a good time because we are exactly halfway through. We've just finished the first cart. If you click on the shop button, bottom right, you can see everything that's coming up and we run in order. So we're currently on item 72 and we're running all the way to 144. So if you go in the shop, you can scroll through, have a look. There is loads of stuff that will be running for a tenner or less. So there'll be loads of things you can get with your credit, and it automatically deducts it off the bidding price, but it will charge you postage. You pay that separately. Bat, well done. Any woof screws? No screws tonight. I'm waiting for the Easy Paint Roller. You gave it a great review in your video. It is very, very close. Is it item 73? It's next. Halfway, you'll be done at 11. Well, we've been on for 2 hours. Started at 7. Yes. And I've got a bit of bargain bit, so I reckon half 11. If I finish before midnight, that's an early shut off, really, that, isn't it? They don't fit Milwaukee. I just mentioned Milwaukee because Kita makes all the Milwaukee stuff in Israel. Just a bit of information. But Kita make all the Milwaukee stuff, and this is Kita Stack and Roll. And you can actually buy this exact same box in the States, and it's called the Heart Connect in Walmart. You can also buy it in Europe, and it's called the Works Stack and Roll. It's the same but orange, and in the States it's the same but with blue detail. But in the UK we get it as the Stack and Roll, Kita Stack and Roll. And you can get this in wicks. It's not a proper show unless it's finished after midnight. Half day. Oh, it's a long day today. Heart is Walmart, isn't it? Yeah. Theirs is called the Heart Stack. Actually, I don't know what I called it a minute ago. Heart Stack. Not Stack and Roll. But then in Europe it's Works with the X. You know, that brand Works. They have it as Works Stack and Roll. You can actually get the full system from Leroy Merlin. And I've got the boxes, but they're at the unit. Just because I want one of the various versions to then show in a video that, you know, rather than show not tell basically in videos, isn't it? So I have the different versions so I can put them all together. Where's the rivet gun? Sorry, mate. It's going to be in John's bargain bits at the end. A couple more of these. You only have to walk down the garden path now. That's true. But when the items run out, I'll be asleep by... Okay, well, look. I do get this quite a lot. And there's... This is how I break the system. If I start going off key, I can break everything. Was in local shop in excess lately. They sell Total Tools and have their own stacking system. Was in a local shop in excess. Yeah, I've seen Total Tools. That's like it's like a minty green blue colour, isn't it? Total Tools. I saw them. I was in Dragon Pneumatics the other day, getting some new air fittings, and they had Total Tools. They're like a sky blue, light greeny colour. You can see it. Last one of these. Total Tools. I've got a system. Let me write that down. Total Tools. Modular system. Only over where? Oh, this. That one's sold, my friend. That whole trolley is sold. We have just sold the last item on that trolley. So, but don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I can't actually remember if I said I was definitely going to do it, but I will wheel this trolley out of the way, and I will grab a backer riveter. I think I know where it is, and I think I can lay my hands on it pretty quick. This is the halfway through matinee. Yes, I can see it. While I'm away, I will grab the monster. Just to make sure the wheels don't fall off the second half. This is the I've only got one more of these. So this, if you don't win it, it's not like I've got hundreds and I can keep running them until you get one. This will be the only one I can run, really. If I'm feeling really sad for you, I can run the second I didn't see you starting. No, I'm just about to start it now. You ready? So this is the riveting tool where the head rotates. Very nice quality. Backhoe rivet gun. Ollie Tuck, well done. No, this happens so often that someone asks for something, and then I run it and you don't get it. I could have almost predicted that. I kind of knew that was coming. But that's why I was saying I've only got one more. 32. The last storage box. Horrible. Sorry, Lewis. Look, I've run the other one, Lewis. Okay, what I would recommend you doing is when it comes up, click custom and put in like 25 quid. You know, that one's just sold for 25. I would imagine the next one sells similar. If you click custom bottom left of the screen and put in your max bid rather than swiping, you've got a much better odds of getting it. I've got one more and I will run it purely because you were asking for it for a fair while, I would say. But that is the last one. After this one is gone, I don't have another one. Here we go. Are you ready? Same thing. Custom at the bottom of the screen. Lewis, I would recommend. You will much increase your odds. Bloody hell. It is out of my control. I can only do my best. I am very sorry. I wish I had more. I think those actually sold for all right money. It's always tricky with. Yeah, well, that's why I wish I had more. Of them. I mean, I think I've lost on anything that's a bit niche like that. Usually, I struggle with because it's not everyone needs a riveter, right? There you go. That's the best I can do. Right. Let's go back to the. I tell you what I will do though. Because I do need to get through a case of work socks. I'll do a few more work socks just because I'm on John. This is just because everyone wants the Easy Painter roller. So just before we get to that, the big item of the show, the Easy Painter roller, we'll do some more work socks. So this is a pack of 5 black cotton rich socks, size 6 to 11. We are running them on 5 seconds. They go for about £5 a pack, something like that. But I'm running it on 5 seconds so we can go through them quickly. 5 black cotton rich size 6 to 11 socks. So they started on item 33. Yeah, so actually they started on item 34 is socks. Just run a few more of these. I've got a big box of these. I'm trying to get the workshop sorted and organised, and I got a big box of these, and it's fairly massive. And I've been shunting it all around, and then every week I've been thinking, oh, I'll put them on the show, and then because the box was sealed, I've just forgotten entirely. This was one box, but it was a big box. Can't remember. They come in like blisters like this. And then there's maybe like 10 of them in a box. So 6, 10, like 60 packs. Are these the new Carhartt? Look, Carhartt's back on the hunt. I'm back on the trail. I'm back on the trail for Carhartt. I do love it. Hello, C. The Goods Hub is raiding with a party of 63. How you doing, the Goods Hub? Hope you had a good show. Thank you very much for raiding. That is a massive raid. I'll follow you guys. I'm not sure what you sell over at the Goods Hub because you're a new channel to me, but if you guys all go and drop the Goods Hub a follow for raiding, show them some love. Thanks very much. They sell everything. Well, Sounds like the dream. So if you want a bit of everything, the Goods Hub is the place to go. We just sell tools over here. Tools and I say that when I'm holding up a pair of socks, to be fair. There is a bit of everything on here too. But this right now is 5 work socks, cotton rich, size 6 to 11, reinforced heel, wide comfort band, reinforced toe, 100% cotton. It says cotton rich, but on the back it says 100% cotton. That is the richest cotton you can get. 100% is the limit. You can't put more cotton in it than 100%. So these are maxed out with cotton. Reinforced toe, reinforced heel, work socks. Chris has been in there. You are the king of whatnot, Chris. There's no show you've not been in. That's true. Like a pepper army. Are you the mod, Chris? Maximum trust. Trusted universally. Chris has got universal trust on the platform. What are we on? Item 51. I'm just trying to keep my eye on the number. 50. Yeah, so we've got... Got any breaker bars? You know, we have had loads of breaker bars. I've got none tonight, sadly, but we did a load of breaker bars. Backer ones. I do see that sometimes, Chris. You're a fair play for your juggling. And, by the way, Chris, my apologies, but I will, just to show you, that is coming to you this show. When I was organising today's show, I was like, flipping forgotten again, because when I was up tidying the table, I had a note saying to send you something, and as a thank you, and I forgot again. So that is a mystery box as a thank you for all your modding work and for being such a legend. So just so you know, I had forgotten, and that is on me. But I saw my note, and then I was like, right, so instead of just moving on, I made up that box and put your name on it, and then I knew when I ship everything, I'll sort that out. Full of socks, mate. Full of socks. What are we on? 58. I'm going to 64. 64 is 60 pairs. That's the full box. Jamie's had 500% cotton ricks, reinforced sole and reinforced heel work socks for 3 squidders. 61. It's an easy paint roller. It's worth the wait. The easy paint roller is next. 62. I can't actually remember what I put in that box either, but I remember it's a mystery selection with no socks. 64, that is that. 34 to 64. Woohoo! Right then, back to the cart and the item everybody's been waiting for. So what is an easy paint roller? I hear you ask. It is an as seen on TV tool. It's not very good, I will be honest with you. If you've seen the video, you'll know it is a bit of a doozy. It's very hard to get the paint flowing. That being said, it's a brand new one. You get a 3-part extension to make it a long hole. You get a corner painter. You get a paint like refill cup thing, which I didn't use in the video. And I had 2 of these because I shot with one, and then I had one in case. And then basically you fill that with paint inside it, and it's like a felt roller. And the idea is you don't have to dip it in the paint bucket. That's the idea. I didn't have great results with it. It felt relatively slow. We actually had a tough built item, and it sold really early on. But I am sourcing more tough built. You know what I have? I haven't got around to painting the wall yet. You might be able you might be able to see it. I just had to walk over there so the light went on. How do I do this? There you go. That there behind the step ladder and behind the big wipes is the part painted wall, which I will get to. So it feels like it's not a priority at the moment, but I will get to it. It's probably going to be even further off now because I'm selling the paint roller. Anyway, that's the item. Let me knock it off 5 seconds. I feel like it at least deserves a bit more than 5 seconds. Textured finish indeed. It looks vintage, doesn't it? I don't know how old it is. I had to get these off eBay. Beanie Banana. It's collectible. Featured. That is the one in the shots. And then we've got another 8-piece multi-tool blade set. Again, you've got 4 coarse tooth, 2 fine tooth, and 2 bimetal. Various sizes, wide and narrow. Smart. Very good brand. Speechless. Dean, well done. '80s multi-tools. Oh, they're long gone. I don't think I'd be able to hunt down more of them. We've got the last 2 of these. Weir 5-piece mechanical screwdriver sets. Yellow and black handle means they're anti-static. There are 2 flathead and 3 Phillips. Nice quality, made in Germany, German Weir screwdrivers. Everything you buy in this show will go into one parcel, Homer. It all gets bundled, and it charges your shipping based upon increasing the bundle size and weight. And then it gets into a bigger parcel. Colin Firth will make me a spinning painter brush. Does sound like a Firth thing, doesn't it? With magnets in it, so it floats up the wall. I do think I will try and get. I don't think it'll be the same set of Irwin chisels. DeWalt multi-tools, 18 volt. I love it when someone asks for the thing I have got. Yes, yes, I do have that item. Do you have any Makita? Yes. I've got an impactor that will be going on the John's Bargain Bits. That's that. A Plasterer's Hawk. Next. This is by Surface Master Worldwide Tools. And it is a hawk with a removable handle. So you can unscrew it off the front. And it is like about a 12-inch Plasterer's Hawk. It says plastic hawk, it's actually steel. No, it's aluminium, it says there, aluminium. 18 volt batteries DeWalt, I could do 1. Milwaukee, yeah, I'm going to do a combi drill, an impactor and some batteries and a charger. I feel like I need to do them sooner rather than later then. I don't have a Milwaukee, no Bosch. I'll do another hawk though. I do have a Plasterer's Hawk. 12-inch aluminium one by Surface Master. Hey, hey. Power tools indeed. I'll do some power tools in a minute. I can't lie, we have not had the Bosch joke in a long time. You make a very good point. I'm going to do the power tools because I am conscious that I can't leave them right to the end, because then I can just say I've already sold them when anyone asks again. Right, I'm knocking these off sudden death though, because they they're a little bit more of a considered purchase than anything else, and that way they can get to a normal price, hopefully, or you know, still a bargain, but not like peanuts. Otherwise, I can't sell them ever again. There's a balance to be had. Bargains are great, but if it goes for peanuts, I'm like, well, one person's won, but no one else can ever win. Right, so we'll start off with this because you've just asked for it. So it is a DeWalt multi-tool. There's no battery, but it does come with how many bits? It comes with a pack of bits, a sanding attachment, some sanding pads, a couple of multi-tool bits. What is it? Well, it's one of my favourite multi-tools. It's one of the reasons why I really like DeWalt. Obviously, it's brushless, but it's really easy to attach your multi-tool attachments because you just pull that back, slide them in, let it go. You can see it's just super easy. This is one of the smart multi-bits, which we just sold in that pack of 8. I was using it the other day, and this is how easy it is to load up. Pull that back, in you go, boom, you're ready to rock and roll. That is just so good, I love it. So that is the multi-tool, DeWalt, brand new in a box. Wow. Here we go. Sorry, I'm knocking it off sudden death. There we go. So that is that, the multi-tool, DeWalt 18 volt, brushless. Yeah, it's about 80 quid, I think it's low. I think it's 110 quid. I just checked because I saw your comment. 60, I tell you, 64 is an absolute bargain. Freaking hell. So that is items on screen 65. This is why power tools are a bit tricky. You definitely won't get it anywhere at that price. Well done, 65. So do that, and then what else did we say? Right, so we've got a Milwaukee brushless combi drill, the M18 BLP DRC. Looking at it's £125 with a battery. Just so power tools are tricky because I don't want it to have no idea on the price. So £125 with a battery. So what is it, like £35–40 for a battery, depending on the ampage. That was with a 4 amp hour. So we'll run that. Milwaukee combi drill. So hammer and normal drill mode. Combi drill, Milwaukee, bit of Milwaukee. Mic Pro Legend, 69 quid. So that is about that's these. Well, I always bank on it being a bit bargainous with the power tools. So let me label that Mic Pro Legend. Mic Pro 66. Cheers, Leighton. I'm getting there. How you doing, Neil? Neil Bird, nice to see you. Joining at the power tools section of the show. Right, now we're going to do the impactor. So this is the brushless Milwaukee impactor BLIDRC. BLIDRC. about 60 quid. Milwaukee Impactor. So I've had Milwaukee power tools in quite a while, but I do know I'm always asked for power tools, so trying to keep the A-Ride UK. That helps balance it a little bit. I won. What do I win? Go on your activity. Let me have a look what you've won. Sold. You've won. I'm not sure. Boom. Right, we've got the chart. Someone's asking for a charger. M12 and M18 Milwaukee charger. So that can charge an M12 battery and M18 charger battery at the same time. Ink's all brilliant. That's the buyer's giveaway. That'll be chucked in with your order. So basically this is like a combi kit that's broken down, so it's all, so I've got the batteries next, but you know they're all sourced. You know they're all, there's a lot of scam batteries about, or fake batteries, these are not. Right, flipping Milwaukee on that. That's Mick Pro. Item 68. An Inkzall, Lewis. Milwaukee, one of these. A bit of Milwaukee. It's like a Milwaukee Sharpie, Milwaukee permanent marker. 68. Yeah, so batteries. We've got a M18 5 amp hour. With obviously the power, this is obviously an official 5 amp hour Milwaukee battery running. Always good to have extra batteries. I've got one DeWalt battery I could run. A-Ride UK. 69. And I'll run the next one. So there's two of those. I don't have any Makita batteries. I don't think so, no. A-Ride UK, well done. A-Ride UK 670. I've got one DeWalt battery. Again, it's a 5 amp hour sourced from the same place that I got all this in Milwaukee. So I've got home straight on. How you doing, Dylan? I'm currently on Milwaukee. DeWalt 5 amp hour battery running. Yeah, you hold the button down or something, don't you? And it flashes in a certain way. Well, that went for a bit more than I thought. Joe Rev. Lots of different ones bidding on that as well. 84. No science to this, is there? Joe Rev. Joe Rev. 71. It is a 5, yeah, 5. Now I have got a DeWalt impact gun. Again, I've got more power tools next week. I actually didn't list any of this stuff, so the plan was not to run any of this until next week, but we are doing a power tool segment. It is an auction, yeah, it is an auction. And you got to remember when it goes up, it's not because there's one person bidding, it's because two people bidding. I think I could see 3 different names bidding at the end then. This is a DeWalt 18 volt brushless drill. Impact gun, and it is the model DCF 787, and it's boxed with instructions Not, you know, we don't really keep them, but it's all it's fresh out of that box. Basically, I've just opened it to show you, and that's running $1 million. I'm missing some comments here, but $72. We definitely had some bargains, and then some that have gone slightly more than I expected. But it means I can sell more power tools. So there's one big benefit from it is when it's an overriding loss across the board, it does make me struggle. It makes it harder to find. I have to find them really cheap to be able to even sell them. And power tools just don't pop up. The problem is as well, the market's flooded with lots of fake ones or stolen ones. So I can only buy them from legitimate sources, which does limit my my ability to get them on the show. To be honest, it's very hard. Power tools are the hardest thing to find. Because I don't want to get second-hand ones because they could be stolen. Occasionally I've had them, but again, I know there's backstory of where they've come from. So I've got a Makita impactor. Again, I've got two of these, boxed, and I've got one loose, but they're both the same model. It's a Makita DTD 153, so it's a brushless impactor, brushless motor, as you can see. Makita 18 volt. And I'm going to save the rest for next week. But it's similar stuff. Yeah, Milwaukee little level. I think there's one coming up in a minute. So this is going to be 73. That's a nice little deal. Well done, Ian Rue. So that's a bargain. That's a good deal. I know I paid more than that on that one. I think it was like 50 quid. They were. I'll run this. This is a Milwaukee tool case. It's got a molded internals, but you can cut that out and then turn it into another toolkit. Nice Milwaukee logo, red handle, boom. I'll buy it, but you can create out about half an hour's labour there. All those hoodies have gone. Sorry, Dylan. I will be trying to get some more of them, or something similar. You know, anything else limited edition like that, because it is cool. I've put the word out. Well done. Is there any angle grinders you could do today by any chance? What brand? There's a very slim chance. What brand are you after? I can't do knives, sorry Morgan. I have been told off. Someone reported the stream and I got a warning on the account for one show that I sold some knives after I had the last few that I blitzed through. I haven't sourced anymore, so I don't have any at all now. But yeah, definitely can't sell knives. Strike one. Gutted, must admit, I was sitting there tonight thinking about them. Any tool bags instead? No. Sorry, mate, no. I've got some Eclipse tool bags. I could run one. But I'll probably get rinsed on it. Because that's what tends to happen with requests. We'll see. This is an Eclipse tool bag. It's called a technician's professional tool case. It's got loads of pockets and it's got like a zip top, so I'll show you it. It's a square bag with a square zip top, and then inside you've got pockets all in the inside, you've got shoulder strap, you've got a zip section at the back, zip section in the top, and then you've got pockets all around the sides. And Eclipse is you know, famous Sheffield brand. Used to make all the hacksaws in Sheffield. They don't anymore. I think it's all made in China now, but still very cool British brand Eclipse. That tool bag that you need. I'll run one since I've brought it out. Eclipse tool bag. It's got plastic feet on it. That's item 75. I've had these for a while, I can't actually remember. I'll run another one of those. I can live with 30. $24 is getting a bit low. Do you ever do Parkside? Honestly, I'd get rid of all my tools and start Parkside system up. I will have some more Parkside coming up. That was 75, and then I've got 76. I'll do another one. Thanks, Tim. Just a bit of mixed, chill house music. Less distracting when there's no one singing. Someone's going to start singing now, aren't they? It's just a random playlist. Neil Bird, well done. That's 77. Ever get Velocity backpacks? No. I've got one Velocity bag that I bought and then I've never used it, and it's just been sat on the shelf the whole time. And I think, oh, I bought it for myself, and I'm looking at it over there thinking maybe that could be sold. Now you said it. 23, we're getting lower. 78, how many have I got? So 75. Do another one. 75, so I can do 2 more. Run Velocity, please. I might do, you know. I'll show it you. Yeah, well, if you want Shadow Foam, I'd go on the website and get the and use the code Simply10 and get a discount. Last one of these, last one of the Eclipse bags, Technician's bag, loads of pockets, zip up top. 79, that'll be 8, so that's 75, and then 80. I'll run the Velocity, yeah. You actually get some Shadow Foam with it. It'll be the only Shadow Foam sold tonight. I actually bought it and I had a plan for it, but then I actually changed the plan, so I ended up not really using it. You'll see in a minute. It was in the ITS biggest tool shop in the UK video. So you get a round bit of foam with it, and that could be a template for a new piece of foam. It's got one of the classic, really sturdy Velocity handles. Velocity logo on the lid. What the hell? And then it's got a slot on the front as well. And then it's got the little envelope and some of the bits of Velocity bits, gubbins in the front. Is that what you're expecting? You're expecting a Velocity spare wheel. It's actually, I think it's sold as an electric cable bag. But I put a bit of foam in it and then put a speed square, hammer, Allen keys, tape measure. But you can take that piece of foam out and use it as a template. Yeah, great for jump leads, tow rope, stuff like that. You can see in the back, it's just a sturdy round box. You will get with the foam with it though. My eyes hurt. It's a few quid this. HB450. I'll have paid RRP for it. HB450. This isn't like stock I've sourced. They don't do it anymore. HB450. Oh, there you go. Well, it's about 50 quid. 52, 55, 100 plus. I looked on eBay, to be fair. Maybe that wasn't a buy it now. Google Shopping. It's not coming up on Google Shopping. Anyway, regardless. That's the Velocity. I don't have any other Velocity. but it's running. Delivery driver. Jonna, do you run everything on the same shipping profile? So confusing to me. Yes, I run everything as large letter. Even this is being run right now as a large letter. 8800, well done. Definitely a good chunk less than I paid. I reckon I'd have got it from ITS. I think it was about 6 months ago. So, and it was just the price it was on the shop floor. I've written 8800. Actually, I was supposed to write item 81. There we go. Well, there you go. Velocities. First for everything. Thank you, pal. Thank you, pal. I'm Ron Burgundy. Right. I think we're back to the car, aren't we? We've run the power tools. I'm looking, I've got a nice bit of a mixture now for next week. I'm just seeing if there's any other duplicates. I could just sell a few more. And I think I'll say, well, I've got a DeWalt grinder, but I'll save that for next week. I've got a 4 amp hour Milwaukee battery. 4 amp hour Milwaukee battery. Because I've got a couple more for next week as well. So this way, I'm kind of splitting it a bit half and half. 4 amp hour brand new Milwaukee battery, M18. That'll be item 82. Pro, well done. 82. Works for Jonna, it'll work for me. 82. And then I've got another one, 4 amp hour. And this is actually a chunkier combi drill in this kit. This is the BPD. But I've got another 4 amp hour Milwaukee battery. I've only got a 12 volt Makita item. One more 4 amp hour Milwaukee battery. Jord MTN 83. I know you don't feature Bosch in any videos much. Do you have any? We have Bosch hand tools I featured a few times. Not really Bosch power tools, but that could always change. I've got another charger, same again. M12 and M18 Milwaukee charger. I'm just splitting a kit again, but this is a different one. I basically got 4 kits. There's no way I could sell them as a kit, but splitting them down is the only way to do it, really. It's the only way! Nick Pro, item 84. DeWalt grinder. And then the last item, other than that toolbox, which I'll do, is a Milwaukee combi drill. This is bigger than the last one. It's 3 settings, screw, drill and hammer. M18, BPD is the model. Nice metal chuck, M18. This is 18 volt. It's item 85. No Ryobi, sadly. Nick Pro, well done. 85. It's going to be a heavy parcel going to you, Mick Pro. Is there a warranty breaking down kits like that? Well, these are all brand new, but they'll be sold without warranty. I mean, to be honest, it's brand new, so you can it'd be with Milwaukee anyway. You can contact Milwaukee, say you bought it from me, and this is like surplus stock that I've sourced, so it's like been taken off the shop floor essentially. Either it's unsold or marked. So I'll sell. This is a Milwaukee box. Basically, is what it all came in. I'm going to take the label off so you can see the logo. It's got a molded insert, red handle, big Milwaukee logo. It's either great for combi drill, batteries and a charger, or you can cut that gubbins out, put a bit of foam in there and have a nice little Milwaukee box. Makita multi-tool, yes, but that will have to be next week. We'll have to move on to the second cart now. But I'm running this Milwaukee little toolbox. Mick, well done. You put everything back in the box, Mick. You've definitely got enough gear to fill that back up again. Back it back up. I will put it all back in there, yeah. Back it back up. Mick Pro, 72, well done. Not 72, 86. Where have I got that from? My head's gone, honestly. Where did I get number 72 from? Let's write that again. That will literally throw Jess into lost without a clue what's going on. I'll pay up, Daniel. Oh. Milwaukee multi-tool. What did I say? Makita multi-tool, 18 volt. It's got the quick, so the way that the Makita one works is you pull this lever back and then you lift the pin up. The only benefit really of that is sometimes you get multi-tool bits that don't have this chop out the back. And for those ones, those can work on this because obviously you're putting your pin down, so makes it a little bit more versatile for some more multi-tool blades. But there you go. So it's 18 volt, brand new. Model is the DTM51. Let's run it. $2023. Item 87. That's gone cheap. 87. I think that might be it for power tools. DeWalt grinder. Alright, the grinder will be the last item. This is the DeWalt grinder. They have a lovely lockdown mechanism on the grinder. I do really like that from DeWalt as well. It's kind of like it's got like a pressure spring inside it. This is like a pressure spring. Can you kind of see that squeezing down? It locks the discs in really nicely. Don't know why I like it. It's just every time I put a disc on a DeWalt grinder, it just feels really secure, really easy. Brushless, 18 volt, DCG 405, DeWalt 18 volt grinder. Is it XR? Yeah, 18 volt XR. Sarah Musson, well done. Thank goodness that went for a bit more reasonable. I think you still had a good deal there, but it's not been rinsed. Not rinsed me that one. When I've added them to the library, I'm more relaxed about it because I just think it's had time to get pre-bids. People have seen it there for a while, so it goes for what it goes for. It's just a bit more risky when no one even knew I was selling it until right, it's here, bang. And these are more considered purchases, I always think. You know, you're spending 100 quid on a power tool. Like a little bit more thought than just a set of Allen keys. Right then. Squeeze in a DeWalt multi-tool. DeWalt multi-tool, brand new in the box. This is the last item. I said that, but this is because I do want a nice amount of stuff next week. DeWalt XR 18 volt multi-tool. Again, it's got the lovely little multi-tool attachment. Very nice. Brushless, nice and light. Last item. I thought a multi-tool had hex keys. No, modern ones are better. This one is one of my favourites, the DeWalt. I've just shown the Makita one and it works in a similar way, but it's a pin that you pull out. This is like, there's nothing you can lose on this one, which is always a bonus in my opinion. You can't lose that pin. And it's a little bit quicker and easier, I would say. But you can't use multi-discs that have got the back connected. This is a smart bit. A lot of the good ones have the back chopped out like that. We've already done all the batteries. Definitely got no more batteries, but I've got this. It's the last item. It's a DeWalt X 18 volt, brand new XR multi-tool. It's running right now. Hopefully it does more than whatever the last one did. We're about to find out. 85, Greg Newman, well done. I think the last one did about 70, so that is better. Thank you, Greg, saved me. No way is it crazy prices. Crazy prices, low prices. We're all over the place, to be honest. Some stuff's gone more than I expected. Lots of it's gone very good deal, yeah. Things go a bit more reasonable when they're in the store, because then you've got time to research and double check and look up prices and stuff. Fair pricing, really. I think overall that is it's all balanced out roughly. Right, so we're on to this cart. Back to here. Can you shout me out? Kobe Fee? No. Yes. Right, we've got Ox tools now. We've got Ox, a 10-inch Pro taping knife. So, very nice. Basically, it's like a trowel with a handle in it when it's that big. But they say it's for taping because you can stick up the tape to the wall and then rip the tape off. But here we go. If we are dictating the prices, though, not Jono. Yeah, well, the thing is, sometimes, for example, when I bought all these power tools, I was thinking, should I add them as a buy it now? Because I know what I paid for them, and there's not much margin in it. After Whatnot's 13% fees, I've pretty much lost on most of that. There's only a couple of items there that have worked out, and they might just about balance it. But I did want to get the power tools, even though they were expensive to buy. I just know that I never really get a chance to put them on the show, and I want variety, I want good stuff, I want it being different all the time. I've got another one of these. So it's worth bringing them on the show, I think, for to keep it always being different and having, you know, great stuff. 30% fees do kind of knock a lot of it, kill a lot of it. Also, there's VAT on it, so you know, I'm selling it as VAT registered, so that takes most of it as well. But you know, that's why I don't have crazy amounts of power tools. Just enough really, and I've split it into two now, roughly. Just about 2 lots. KH store, is that your second store, is it? So that's those. But you know, winners and losers, hand tools do better, and they're smaller and easier to ship and easier to source, more reasonably priced. Ox staple gun, again, Ox Pro 4-in-1 multi-tacker. So it can do pin, you can see on there, it can do 3 different shapes of staple and then little pins as well. We just had a pretty good tool merchants open in Bristol. Bell's Tools, loads of different brands. Do quite like Bristol. Alright there, how's it going? Pop down to Bristol to get yourself some tools from good old Bell's. I do like Bristol, I do. Proper job. Let us down to the tool shop in Bristol. Scott can do. Happy days. Gert Lushley, quarter pounder. One of my shops in Bristol. All right, my lover. Matthew Sump, well done. Now we've got a Ox Tyler's trowel trade series, and this is 6mm. So if you're doing any tiling and you're putting down adhesive and you want a 6mm gap, stainless steel Ox trowel. Tiling adhesive trowel. Will that help butter a foot-long Subway? You should be called Mr. Consistent Pairs. I remember you coming on this stream, I think back in October, asking about flipping foot-long Subway sandwiches. The man knows what he likes. Any combine harvesters? If I had one, I'd give you the key. Carl Freeman, well done. We've got a 12-inch Carpenter Square Ox Pro Series. Let me knock it back on sudden death. I forget it's even on sudden. I forget I've not put it back on sudden death until I realise everything's going slower than it should. We like it pacey to keep us on pace. It will. I'll tell you what, this is the perfect item for squaring a foot long sub because it is a 12-inch speed square. It's a foot long, but you missed it though, mate. All talk and no action, this guy. What have we got next? We've got an adjustable pin spanner. So if you've ever bought a grinder and it comes with a tool for undoing the grinding the lock disc, and you have two little pins, well, this is one of those, but it's adjustable, so it works on any spanner. It's also got some nut wrench kind of things built in here, and it's got a pry bar built in that end as well. So it's a multi-tool, but the main thing is it's a adjustable pin wrench, so it's great for any grinder you've got. So you can throw away all your grinding keys and just have this one. That'll do now. Had one yesterday. I wouldn't mind a foot long sub. What's your flavour? I'd say what I haven't had in a while, but it's the meatball marinara. I usually get a teriyaki chicken or turkey breast and ham. Mainly because you're trying to get something that's not crazy messy. Meatball marinara is you have to sit down really with that, don't you? You can't go wandering around or eating that in the car. I'm hungry now. It is a proper messy job. Plus I get all the gubbins on it. I like it packed out with stuff. Get your money's worth. Any speed square? No. The closest we had is just sold. Steak double cheese. I do sometimes have a steak. Right, we've got an Einhell 95-piece drill bit set. So this has got everything you need on it. And also, they're all 1/4-inch shank. All of them. So there's a whole run of HSS steel drill bits, wood bits, and then masonry bits, plus screwdriver bits, plus spade bits, Torx bits in there, just tons of everything. And it's all 1/4-inch, you can see on the back. So quite an interesting set. That also always handy to have a countersinking bit and another 1/4-inch bit adapter. So a lovely 95 pieces. 95-piece Einhell drill bit set. Running. Got any grinder quick release? Yes. I think I have actually. Oh, I might not have put it in this show. You might have to come back next week. I'm sure I had one of those in this big box of Milwaukee. There was two and I've kept one for myself. Because I've not seen one before and I was like, oh, that's flipping banging. Well done, Phil. That's good, 26 quid. I'm sure you've done very well there. I can see it, yeah. How long would it take to count all your tools? I'm not sure, but I am thinking in the next couple of weeks I will have this workshop nearly finished, and then I will be doing all the tools in foam, and that'll be the point where I'm really nailing everything down. Quite excited for that, to be honest. I feel like I've been really chasing my tail for the last couple of months, and I think we've had a lot of big things happen very quickly, and the best thing about that is that you get a lot done quickly, and then I'm into a little bit of a quieter spell. Not quite yet, but after this week I should be. I've got a big day of filming tomorrow, and then I should be into a quieter spell. Milwaukee 165mm circular saw blade. 165mm being the most common size circular saw blade with a 5/8 bore in the centre. So we're running that. Graham's in. I'm hoping. You know what? You know, me and Jess were talking. You know, last year, the only holiday we had was Ruhpolding. And I think we need to go to Ruhpolding again, by the way. As ASAP. I just like, my holiday is, I'm more than happy sitting back and reading a book. I loved it last year just because it's such a chill just sat back. I read 2 books, and they were absolutely fantastic books. And let me remember what they were called. One of them was about a submarine captain in the UK. Oh, so good. Absolutely amazing book. Submarine captain book. Turn the Ship Around. Amazing book. True story of building leaders. Absolutely fantastic book. And then the other one was FBI Agent Negotiator. Turn the Ship Around was one of the books. And then the other book was Never Split the Difference. Never Split the Difference is about an FBI agent who does hostage negotiation. It's the tactics they use to negotiate. Run another one of these. I got hex keys last time and inks all this time. Boom. Do you ever ask about the line? Yes, we did, Leighton. I asked about Linus Tech screwdrivers. They said they don't have capacity at the moment. He came back and said they're not looking for suppliers and they don't have enough volume to do that or something. Dylan read a book once, never again. Do you still work full-time on top of this? I feel like I've got about 4 jobs all at the same time. So pretty much full-time. We've got Milwaukee VDE Slim, so I'm the MD of Shadow Foam. And then I also obviously keep all YouTube videos up and running. I do listen to audiobooks, but there's something nice about having a physical book in your hands. Especially when you're on a holiday and you've got the time to sit. Usually audiobooks are when I'm doing other things, I'm on the go. But there's something nice about just having the book in your hands and just doing that. This is a nice Milwaukee VDE 5-piece slim set. So this is a electrical screwdriver set, and it has the nice slim insulation. You can kind of see it there. It goes flush down to the metal, so it's a nice quality set, slim set. Audiobooks are great. I love audiobooks, but have you got any Bauer V2 tools or Iron Hell 18 Volt? A Bauer V2 I've not had yet, but I did watch that guy's video on it. He reviewed the Bauer V2 and he did rate it highly. And I do like a Bauer. Great value for money stuff. Bacco. This is one we had all the pre-bids on, didn't we? If you like audiobooks, listen to The War of the Worlds. Have you heard of that? I've just been listening to a series called The Wheel of Time. I'm not sure if I'm going to stick with it, or I'm going to maybe switch to something different. But it was all right. I didn't mind it. This is a 1/4-inch SL25L set, so it's Bacco 1/4-inch bit driver, and then sockets from 4.5 up to 13mm. And the difference with this set is it's got the long, deep sockets as well. That's the kit, all in a nice little Bacco box, so it's great quality stuff. Running. I'd be very upset if I could read that. What, you haven't listened to War of the Worlds? I haven't, but I might have to. I have heard that story that one time they played War of the Worlds on the radio, and it kind of created a panic because it was so good that everyone thought like aliens were invading. You know what? I've got some credits on Audible, so I will download it on your recommendation, Scuba, and I will get on it. I do like a recommendation. Sorry, Mr. Mez. I've got a couple of Iron L sets, but they're not the same one. I only had 4 of that one. Yeah, I've got some more Iron L sets coming up on item 113. Alfie Boys had that, well done. That was item 85. Rotenberger. That's how you pronounce it, even though it looks like Rothenberger. But it's Rotenberger. Had that from the Rotenberger guys. This is a wide 6-inch adjustable. Really, I love these Rotenberger adjustables. It's got this lovely little handle with this like molded logo. And it's a 6-inch adjustable, so it's quite a small adjustable, but a very wide jaw. Up to 34mm wide jaw. And it's got these plastic tips on it. I don't know. They're definitely a part of the product, you know, so you can pull them off. So maybe not to damage pipe work and stuff. Oh, I'm missing some comments there. I do loads of audio books. Love the Karma and Strike. Love. Yeah, Chrome fittings maybe. Yeah, that's a good thought. Have you got any more? I'm missing stuff. I'm missing. I think my comments might have been delayed. Karma and Strike ones. Love Philip. What are they like? I quite like fiction, fantasy fiction, kind of like medieval. Anything medieval. I can't. My dad's been listening to Bernard Cornwell. I wouldn't mind. That's kind of in my mind. I want to listen to Bernard Cornwell stuff, and I do really like Sharp. What's that? I've lost it. 86. That's there. Next up, we've got Rotenberger 12-inch water pump pliers, beastie ones, and these are made in Germany. 12-inch water pump pliers. It's Detective J.K. Rowling writing under a pseudonym. Whose pseudonym? Why would she have a pseudonym? Doesn't that seem like crazy? And then another pair of these. Man's trying to concentrate into art. It's always the same on this stream. As long as I'm trying to make sure I'm keeping the... I start making errors when I do this, but I don't mind. Quite happy talking about books. Right, next up we've got some Rotenberger Mini Cut Pros. What is a Mini Cut Pro? Well, it is for cutting 6mm to 22mm, which is pretty good because 1/4-inch pipe, copper pipe, 15mm copper pipe and 22mm copper pipe are some of the most common ones. What is it? Well, you put this on a 15mm copper pipe and then you go round and round and tighten it as it goes round, and then you get nice square cuts on the copper pipe. It's called the Mini Cut Pro, made in Spain, and it's Rotenberger. 6mm to 22mm, and that's running. Do you have any impact sockets coming up in the next few shows? I'm not sure, to be honest. We have had some great impact kits. Cutting your sausages. These would be for chipolatas only, 6mm to 22. No butcher sausages. Next week's playing should be classic kids TV tunes. Why, have I missed Jet 2 or something? Have I missed Lukey's question? I think I have. I've missed a bunch of stuff. Small Milwaukee level. I'm sure that's coming up. Maybe that's next week. I got a load of stuff and I've split it into probably enough for 3 shows. I really liked Philip Pullman's books when I was... they were like some really good books I read when I was younger. And then only a few months ago, I just saw in a shop that he'd released another one called The Book of Dust. And I was like, on the neck. And then when I looked into it, he had 3 other books that followed up the Amber Spyglass and these books I read as a kid. So I read those a while back. They were good. The movie was a bit of a bust. There's more grips coming up, Anthony. We've got some Baco grips. That's the mini cuts. I thought there was more of those. There's 3 of those. No, what? Where's just on 3? There was loads of those. That's weird. I'm just going to add more of those because I've got more. Create temporary listing. You put that there was 3 of these, but there's actually, I can see there's more in the box. And I do have some more as well, so I don't want to just do 3. I can see quite a few different names bidding, so I'll put a few more of those in. There we go. Product actions. Start auction. Yeah, so same again. Thanks for joining us, Lewis. See you next time. So again, it's the Rotenberger Mini Cut 2. Joe's got one. Yeah. Pretty confident, yeah. It's a CUAL cutting wheel, so it's like a really strong cart, like steel. I mean, I can double check that for you. Mini cut. Yes. It's designed to cut clean, precise cuts in confined, hard to reach spaces, making it a reliable option of small pipe, suitable for copper, brass, aluminium, thin wall plastic PVC pipes. Because I said, yeah, I couldn't really, because I wasn't 100% sure. Yes, it can cut copper, aluminium, brass, PVC pipe. In tight spaces is the real sales pitch. Some of the bigger pipe slice things are quite, you know, bigger. So if you're doing it in free air, fair enough. But for this, just going around like, you know, if you're trying to cut off a copper, put a new nice square cut on a bit of pipe poking out of a wall. Would I consider a deal on 10 adjustables? Potentially. What adjustables? 10 of the Olympia adjustables. Olympia and Baco. Yeah. What are we thinking? Like 5 Olympia and 5 Baco? I've got 8-inch Olympia and I've got 8-inch Baco, so you could have like 5 Olympia and 5 Baco. And then it's tricky on the fly working out what I can do them for you with 13% margin knocked off and VAT and everything. But Baco, really, they'd have to be like £16 each. So for 5, that'd be 80. For 10, it'd be like 160. Call it 200 with... Do it now. That'd be the rough 200 quid, something like that, for 10 Baco and 10 Olympia. Might have to do a separate listing of a bit of... I think the postage will work out. Where are we up to? That was the last one of those. If you message me, I'll probably end up getting on something else. I don't have huge amounts. I think I might have 10 Baco. 8-inch. Rotenberg water pump pliers. So this is a nice set. This is the more modern style with the black and red handle. Lovely little like squared off style to these as well. No one else has a kind of pair of pliers like this, and it is a button ratchet, so you press that down, ratchets. It's obviously cable tied to the slip, but it's 10-inch water pump pliers, Rotenberger. Is that close, Monkey? What do you reckon? Rotenberger, well done, Adam. Baco jab saw, 7-inch jab saw, nice little point on the end for poking through drywall, and then you do your 160mm long, so about 7-inch jab saw. That puts the Bacos at 16 each, and then the Olympia's at like 350 odd each, something like that. Well, Adam's had that for £2. Look at it. Next up, we've got a Bacco. I've only got one of these. A Bacco Lovely anodized orange, kind of like a metallic orange, magnetic billet level. So it's a solid piece of aluminium, then milled down into a billet level. You've got a vertical, horizontal, and a vertical level, and then quite unusually about this one, it's got a 30-degree angle built in there, and then a 45-degree angle built in there. Quite a nice level. Well done, Sean. That is cheap, 20 quid. I think that's about £40 level. That's off the top of my head. Right. Then we've got a 8-inch wide jaw adjustable. So this goes right out to 41 millimeters wide. Bacco, made in Spain, 8-inch wide adjustable. Might have priced these myself here. 9031. Bacco, 8-inch, 9031. Got one more of those. What's an L8 left-handed tape measure? Monkey quill. There you go. You'll end up with 10 if you're doing that. Next up, we've got Bacco 12-inch, 250mm quick adjust pliers. These are very, very wide jaw as well, so these go right out to 63mm. I knew there was one that had a percentage. 35% wider than like the standard set, right out to 63mm, and then you pull this little thing back. You don't press it, you pull it back, and then it slides back where you want it, ratchets in, and then locks in position. Quick adjust. There you go, monkey. Well done. And then there's another one. Oh, that one's gone a bit cheap. There we go. And then we've got a Bacco axe hatchet. Got a nice thin bezel here that goes out nice and wide. Bacco hatchet. £20 for the Bacco axe. And then we've got a Bacco 20-ounce claw hammer. First hammer of the night. Oh no, we did have a Weir electrician's hammer, to be fair. Bacco 20-ounce hammer. And then one more of these. Here's your next item coming up here now, Monkey Quill, the Bacco 8-inch adjustables. The pre-mid 16. This is a very popular size, 8-inch, like the happy middle ground. 9071. I've put 8, but we'll see how they go. Made in Spain, Bacco. Same profile as the Snap-on one. If you're putting together a toolkit, the best adjustable you can get. 5 Bacco 10 Olympia. Might have to spread these about across more time. Very cheap at 13. Too cheap. 28, 30. I should bid on them. You should, yeah. Just bid on them. Bid on them here. I'm just working out for you, John. If you get a chance, can you run a couple more Milwaukee circular saw blades if you have them? I think they're buried in a box. The other half are already split into a box for next week. Samrock. 16's where they need to be, really the lowest. Yeah, I'll do that. I was actually just working it based on £14 because I want, obviously, if you're going to buy a bundle, I want them to do you a better price, really. But 14 for 5, and then the maybe 15. Let's call it 15 for 5, 75, and then the other things. Yeah, I can do like a separate run on that. Mo guys, I mean, they are dropping. I might save the last two for you, Monkey Quill. Matthew saved us. Right, let me knock them last two off. Edit item. What I'll do with this last one is I'm going to change the item name. I'm going to call it 8-inch. No, I'm going to delete that. Product actions, delete. Yeah, so that's that one done. And let me add an item. Create temporary listing. 8A. 5 Baco 8-inch plus 5 10 Olympia 8-inch. Buy it now. 105. Right, this is just this thing, Monkey Quill. I ain't got any baby bells. I might put you some Olympia hex keys in. Where's that gone? There you go. So I'm just run this then. So this is 5 of these and 10 of the Olympia spanners. 5 of these and 10 Olympia 8-inch spanners. Well done, Monkey. This was the more common size I had, so I know I've got enough to do that. Right. Last one of these. Oh, last two of these even. This is the Baco limited edition green. And this is the 6-inch wide jaw. I'll open it up. So it's a 6-inch green adjustable spanner, but it's wider than a normal 6-inch. That's the normal 6-inch Baco adjustable. That is the limited edition green one. You can see it goes a fair chunk wider. This one goes up to about 22 mil. This one goes up to 34 mil. You also get a fillet, a posi drive, and a flathead green limited edition screwdriver in this. Limited edition tap. Oh, poke me in the eye. So I've got 2 of those. No, I don't know. You don't need too many spanners really, unless you're reselling them or kitting out a team. 10 juniors and 5 seniors. I got 1 more of these. First show I've been in for the whole time. Well, I suppose there's something to say for a lot of variety and lots of good stuff all the way through. But that's what I mean about sourcing, trying to source. Tool van. Ah, happy days, Monkey. Hey, well, Whatnot must be quite nice to sit in your evenings sourcing bargains, and then you've got an outlet for it. Baco Allen key set. Nice quality. 10mm down to 1.5mm. Baco metric. Wow. Stocking up the van. Well, I suppose it helps you with variety as well, because when you're buying from, you know, suppliers, obviously you're limited to the brands that they supply. But with Whatnot, it's just whatever turns up on the evening, isn't it? Always something new on the van. Darren loves me. Yeah, I bet he does. I've had a few job lots on Darren, but I do tend to have stuff hanging around a lot that I bought from him. I'm looking at some boxes right now that I'm like, oh, why did I buy all them Fisher Fixings? £9 very cheap for them. Bloody hell. That'd be straight on the tool van, that. That's like a £20 at least set of Allen keys, that, isn't it? Next up, we're on a limited edition 8-inch Baco wide jaw adjustable. So this is the same limited edition run as the one in the box, but this is 8-inch. So again, that's the standard 8-inch Baco adjustable. That's the wide jaw one. So the standard 8-inch one goes up to about 30mm. That one goes up to 42mm. Running. Yeah, screws and fixings don't sell. I could sell you some cheap. Tricky, innit? Because I watched Darren's show and you can get caught up in it thinking, oh, well, you know, I'll have that bundle. And then when it arrives, you're looking at it thinking, oh, crumbs. You know, because for me, I just think, oh, I look at that and I'm like, that'll be a very boring few minutes trying to go through that. Possibly, and then I try and split it across multiple shows, and then you're thinking, oh, every show I'm going to have the same stuff. But that's why some of the stuff I just left in boxes. I'll leave it a few weeks before I bring it out again. I think I've saturated the market with Fisher Fixings and still not quite saturated for Olympia hex keys though. Ox Pro Series wire strippers. Again, a brass adjustable here to set this up for stripping wires. Ox. I've got some coming because no one was bidding, didn't want them at all. Paul, well done. £6 cheap. Got any boat levels? I flipping have. I've got a very, very nice boat level coming up next item after this. You need 3. Well, I'll tell you, you've joined an absolute magic moment because I've got 2, but I could run some more in bargain bin. I've got one right now though. This is an Ox Spirit level. This is their Pro Spirit level. It's got a vertical and horizontal vial. It's also got the gradients built in, which is always nice. So you've got 1 and 2 inch pitch, percent pitch. You've also got this one, which rotates. So you can turn this dial and have it for whatever you need. It's like an aluminium cast, but then with a milled base and then 2 strong magnets in the bottom of it. It's also got a groove down the middle, which is great for like Patras boxes and stuff. And a lifetime warranty from Ox. So a very nice heavy duty torpedo level. The other one is an Ox and it's a bit more compact aluminium level. This is like the most heavy duty one they've got. I won a bundle off Darren in a Milwaukee fuel case. It was well worth it. The drill bits, and it was 29 screw fix for full pay 23. I had one of those. I think I got a lot of hardware in mine. When I do my streams, all mine is usually hand tools. That was cheap, Scuba. Well done. 15. Next up, we got a bit of Milwaukee. So these are the NWS German-made Milwaukee VDE wire strippers. I won a bundle of Darren in a... Oh yeah, I've read that one. What's the other one? Yeah, I'll show you. The other one's coming up. It's aluminium cast again, but it's like a little bit smaller. Doesn't have the adjustable dial. It's got a 45-degree vial. That's aluminium cast as well with the magnets in the bottom. A couple more of these. Any DeWalt? We've had DeWalt. Lots of DeWalt. Not a great deal left. Maybe some grinding discs. If you go in the shop and type in DeWalt, you'll see what's left. Bit of Milwaukee VDE though. German-made wire strippers by NWS. Terry Simo, won a giveaway, well done. And, oh, we're on a backhoe adjustable. What? Backhoe adjustable again? This is a wide jaw, backhoe adjustable. 8-inch wide jaw backhoe adjustable. Sean, well done. That's random. What? There's another one in there. 9-in-1. Milwaukee ratcheting screwdriver with the long 1/4-inch bits. You can see they're all stored in here and they pop out the top, all the long bits. Ratcheting high torque screwdriver. Sadly not Hussein. If you want to do some bundles, I'm keen. John's Bargain Bits for Monkey. Phil, well done. It's so hard buying stuff, Monkey. I done that bundle because I know that there was a load of backhoe and a lot of adjustables. And out of the adjustables, the most common was the 8-inch size. So you asked for exactly the right thing that I knew I had. An Olympia hex keys I've got. Most of the stuff though, I look at it, I'm like, it's dead hard to try and find it in bulk and relatively. I mean, some of this big job lot was like a van full, and some of it I've overpaid, and some of it was really good, but it's just flipping hard getting it. Hopefully this will keep me with good brands and stock and for the next couple of weeks. Right, next up I've got another adjustable, but this is a backhoe 8-inch chrome adjustable, which I've only got a couple of these, but you can see it's got a nice chrome finish to it, which is much more similar to the backhoe ones. So the backhoe ones that have that huge premium have it really because they've got a Snap-on logo and then they're chrome plated. And here is one of the only ones, only a couple in that bundle that were 8-inch chrome plated. So this is a 16-inch standard jaw chrome plated one. Great for a plumber because it goes in your bag and it's all moisture on it, it won't rust. I'm on Whatnot on my phone and I bid it on iPad. I need the van full. Oh, it's like never stops, does it? Trying to hunt for stuff. I go on iBidder as well, but quite often stuff goes just too high, and you're thinking, there's no margin in it for anyone here. Because iBidder, you've got all the fucking fees, and it's all up and down the country. You got to drive. This is a Hercules fencing plier. Quite a nice thing because you've got the sharpened edge here, hammer head, big old pair of pliers and cutter, and then you've got these kind of like wire cutters here. Bit of a multi-tool, professional fencing plier, Hercules, bit of a beastie multi-tool. I can't seem to find the job lots that I see being sold and whatnot. It's a nightmare. Usually it's about just contacting and asking, do you have more of this? Do you have anything similar? Do you have volume? Do you do wholesale rates? You don't really find anything on search. You have to just find something close and then reach out and ask. Do you do wholesale? Stuff like that. That's really where the good deals have ever come from. A couple of people I found on eBay that have been selling stuff. Oh, crumbs. Toolmax hinge drill set. This is that. This is the centering drill bit sets, Wolf Fabs. Cancel that if that's not what you wanted. But what is this? Well, it is 3 drill bits that go in a 1/4-inch drill. They're great for piloting, and they have this little shroud on them, so they'll mean that if you're mounting a hinge, you need to get the drill hole perfectly centre, because if you don't, obviously you put the screw in and then the hinge moves. But this will keep the drill bit centre in the hole. 3 different sizes: 2.8, 3.6, and 4.5. I'm going to run another one. Wolf Fabs, if that's not what you wanted, just let me know. Or I'll just put in a cancellation request, it's fine. Very good set from Toolmac, hinge drill bit set. But they're just an auto centering drill bit, basically. Automatic positioning center to enhance accuracy and efficiency. Double-sided hole design. Happy days, Wolfabs. Thanks for that. And then we've got a deburring kit, tool mat woodworking rotary file set. So you can put these in a combi drill, and then they are like a rasp on a drill bit. So they're great for carving and, you know, taking out chunks of wood when you need to just carve a bit of wood out of something. You got any good quality normal pliers? Yes, I think in about 10 items we've got some German-made Draper Expert pliers. Sarah, well done. Notification. Oh, see Jess is adding stuff to the diary. Monkey, well done. Got a nice little bundle of stuff coming. Do you reckon paintbrushes would do any good on your van, Monkey? Paintbrush packs, because I bought a job lot of them and I ended up with far too many, and I could do you a case of those if you wanted. I'll show you a pack in a minute if you want. I don't often sell them because I just think I can't really do too many paintbrushes. Okay, so we've got a tool mat ratchet spanner set, 7 pieces, and it's 19, 17, 14, 13, 12, 10 and 8. So a very nice range of sizes. Everything you need for basically metric bolts, and then a couple of like air fitting sizes, 14 and 12. Ratcheting, chrome, tool mat, 7-piece, bang. If they're ridiculously cheap, maybe, because the guys around here don't wash brushes. They use them and throw them away. Yeah, that's kind of what these are. They're kind of like... Monkey Girl's got that. Got another set of these. I'd set them up with their own label, maybe. I'm just thinking. They're running, yeah. 7-piece. Do you read your DMs after the show? We both do it. 7-piece ratchet spanner set. Well done. They're going on the tool van. Cheers, Scuba. Irwin American made 6-piece bimetal resit blades. That gardener needs these because these are great for branches, but also for any timber with nails in, like demolition resit blades. Really good quality ones. Pack of 6. They sure are. Do you have a Stacks near you, Monkey? Because that's a source. Quite often they don't have good stuff, but sometimes they'll have. They're doing like big brands spring offer at the minute, Stacks, and you can get some stuff from there. Where are you based? No, I live in the middle of nowhere. Right, okay. Log Johnny. Well done, that's cheap. Yorkshire. Your nearest one would be Manchester one then, really, which is my nearest one as well. They're not most of the time they're not that good, but just it was one of those you can keep your eyes peeled. Sometimes run out north. Steve, well done. Right, we're on. Oi oi, oi oi, Saveloy. Would you raid Only Tools Bullion Show when you finish by any chance, Charlie? Sorry, that's a. I can do. I do. It's true. Like. Yeah, we love Rick. It's just in the chat bot for me. Yeah, I'll raid Rick. We've got I watched it for a bit though, and I was like, I'm not into a bit of a gambling setup that innit? When you just buy in it so it rolls and you end up with a mystery anything. You get a sixpence, but I know you can get other stuff. Right, so you've got a Einhell 62-piece bit set, KWB, but it's by Einhell. Drill bit set, spade bits, nut spinners, countersink bit, 1/4-inch bits, loads of stuff in a pack, 62, and Einhell's really nice stuff. How many of these have I got? I got 4 of these. Sorry, Chris. Mark Wales, well done. Quid. We're on a quid right now. Oh no, it went up to 15. Oh, my laptop's doing that thing where it lags again. A nice set this, got a good range of stuff in it. And then the last one of these. Nut spinners, 1/4-inch bit adapter. You've got this arc. 16, they've all gone for a good price. 16. Right, and these are the last two that I thought I'd sold all of these, but I found 2 more in a box. So this is the Comalon Metric and Imperial keyring tape measure, 2 meters. Power blade, Comalon. Little pocket tape measure. Full box of them. I don't really do full boxes of anything really. I've never really been asked for wholesale, I don't think, by anybody. But if it can work for you and me, especially like I'm looking around and I just know most stuff. It's like I'm happy to have it because I just know it's dead hard to find stuff. But the paintbrushes, I know I've got like 3 big cases of them, which is just too many really. Next we've got a cordless, this is a drill holster. It goes on your belt and then you can put a impact gun or a combi drill or whatever in there, and then you've got a strap to go around it to hold it in. By Technics drill holster. I'll wait for you to offer it so I don't... No worries. I can see it over there, so I'll bring it over in a sec. I can't remember how many's in a case. Jensen Fox, well done. What was that item? 115? 117 next. This is a lovely set. This is a socket tester and a volt stick from Draper. It's like a 2 for 1. So you put 2 AAA batteries in there, and then you put it next to a power cable or a socket, and it'll glow red if it's got power, which is really great to have one of them in your toolkit if you don't have one already. And then this is a socket tester, so you plug it in a socket and it'll tell you if you've got it all connected up correctly, basically, whether you've got no earth or a live fault or your neutrals mixed up. A very handy little tool. No shadow foam tonight, Mark. But I am planning or hoping as well to do a big old shadow foam show. But it'll be a bit of a one-off, and I'll probably have a separate thumbnail on it or something on the thumbnail. Mick Pro, unlock silver, that was quick. Well done, Mick. And then 1 more of these. Sadly, no more power tools, but more power tools next week. Well, there's a lot more variety, isn't there? Which is always good. I'm happy for it too. So next up, we've got Draper Expert VDE side cutters. So again, I didn't know Draper Expert had German-made stuff, but they do look. I don't know if they still have this, or if it's slightly older stuff. But it's Draper Expert side cutters. Got this nice kind of like coating on them. I don't know what you call it. I'd like to know that. It's like a darkened steel where it won't rust. It's not like an anodized. It's like and it's not powder coated. It's like I think they dip it in hot oil and then they get that darker colour. There's a name for it. Is it called annealing? Possibly. Anyway, it's 160mm long, VDE, and it's running. Annealing. It's one of those. I thought annealing is what jumped into my head. But it's that nice kind of dark colour. It's the same as the Milwaukee stuff and the NWS stuff. So that's those. And we've got the same style, but these are 200mm long nose pliers, German made, blue in. Anthony's got some, well done, 11 quid's good. And now we're on to Marshalltown It's called a gauging trowel. It's actually QLT by Marshalltown gauging trowel. So good one for mixing up mortar and stuff. It's not got a point, it's got a rounded end. Annealing makes it soft, so it's not that. Right, okay. So it's bluing then. I think if you basically dip them in hot oil or some sort of, I think it's hot oil or some chemical, you get that darker shade of stuff. Darker shade, that darker colour on the steel. Next we've got Ox straight aviation snips. Straight cut, Ox, trade. Click the crown icon. Yeah, so if you've got a silver or bronze badge, you unlock discounts basically on your next items you win. So you just click the crown at the top of this page. Well done, Lee, on your first purchase. £8's good. And if you click that crown, it'll show you how you unlock the crown. It'll also show you what the coupons are that you've unlocked if you've got a badge. And we're on a fresh season now, so they do last for a few months. Log Johnny, well done. Is that running? Yep. Believe it's called black oxide. Right, okay. Have we nailed it? Ends 1st of June. Oh, brilliant. So we've got a while left on it. That's that. This is a cool item now, one I'd not seen before. What item's that? This is a Ox Pro Polyzip Flex. And it goes from 15mm to 28mm. And it is a multi-diameter pipe cutter. And essentially you just squeeze it in your hand around the pipe and then go round and round. Ox patented flex technology, multi-diameter precision pipe cutter designed for the professional plumber and electrician. Compatible with most plastic pipes and conduits. So this is for conduit and PVC pipe. Ultra fast square cut. Zero swarf, no pipe deformation. Free spare blade located in chassis. So it's like a plastic, you can see it's like a, you just squeeze it round the pipe and then go round and round. Bit of a new one on me, 15 to 28mm. Quenching is hardening, annealing is heating and letting it cool. Right. So it might be that one that black oxide then. MIG, well done. And then there's one more of those. Well done, Neil Bird. That's a good pickup for the electrical conduit pipe. That's what it's supposed to be for. We're on to a trowel. Marshalltown traditional trowel, pointed trowel, QLT by Marshalltown. $152mm by 70mm, so it's about 6 inch. It's a 6-inch trowel. It's got more QLT on Marshalltown on the side of it. Ah, there we go. I think we've nailed it now. It's a black oxide finish. And there's 2 of these. It's 11 o'clock at night. It is. It's just gone 11. I think we'll be done before midnight. Worth a try. Got my practical assessment this weekend. Happy days. I typically, for conduit, use it's just like an angled spike on a pair of grips, because I can just cut in one smooth like that. But you don't get a square cut on your conduit. But usually with conduit, it doesn't matter too much because you're putting a joint on it, which means it hides the finish anyway. But it can make it trickier to thread cables through. A square cut is always going to make it easier to thread cables through conduit. Next we've got a 11-inch brick trowel. Big old dollops of mortar for a bricklayer. Again, Marshalltown, same stuff. Any more bargain bits, or did I miss them all? Yeah, no, I think we did the bargain bits in the middle. Crisper, well done, and one more. But if anyone does want shadow foam, because I forgot to say earlier, anyone who's watching the show, I haven't set up the whatnot code that Vince suggested, which I still want to do. But we do have a code. If you go on shadowfoam.com and order and put in the discount code simply10, that's a code I just share on whatnot, and that'll knock 10% off your order. Basically, shadow foam is usually too bulky to ship on whatnot effectively, and therefore I've done it a few times when I was clearance foam, but we did clear out everything we had before the factory move. So I can sell normal foam, but a lot of the sizes are too big, and I've been asking whatnot for my bring your own label, where I can use my own shipping labels. And they haven't said no, they've said not yet. So I'm kind of thinking, well, when? It could be soon, you see. This is a really nice ox chisel through tang. Lovely handle. I really like these. Look at that. It's like acetate or something. It's clear. Lovely like finish to them. 32mm, brand new Ox Pro chisel. Only got one of those. We had one Wearer. The code is simply 10 with a capital S and then all lowercase. Simply 10. Concrete fixings, I do actually. Could do a bundle on that. Well done, Sarah. 11 quid is cheap, I believe. Can't really remember. What was that? It's 125. So that's there. Right, Ox gloves. We've got size 10 extra large Ox latex gloves. I was missing a hammer though. Got some Ox hammers coming up. I made a £100 toolkit that defo beat yours, John. Oh, nice one. Well, you're missing a hammer. What, around your like local shops? You have to share me some pictures of what you got. Instagram's the best place for that. Shadow foam in a desk drawer is very satisfying. Why is that not letting me? Tresserick, well done. Monkey grill, a bundle on that. On what? I didn't hear. Concrete fixings. Courtesy of Dirham. Someone asked for concrete fixings. I'm all good. Jensen, well done. They took up 8 tubs on my system, and I think I've got it down to 3 tubs now. I like everything visual. I don't like things in brown cardboard cases because I don't really want anything labeled. Things just move too quickly, so I don't want anything labeled. I don't want any badges. I just get everything and then I decant it all into clear totes, and I had half a trolley filled with concrete fixings for ages. I just could not be bothered with them, and then I didn't want to sell them individually. Anyway, I think it was last show that I did 8 packs of concrete fixings, so there's a lot of value in it all, and that, at least that way I wasn't just clogging up the show with concrete fixings like left, right and centre. And I've got through, that did go through most of it. I'm always trying to strike that balance of just having variety consistently all the way through the show, and then but still having lots of duplicates so people can win items, and keeping the variety and not clogging up with one item for too long. The Fisher set, which was that one? The all the concrete fixings, all the bags. Yeah, that's what I'm on about. They're all the different concrete fixings. I mean, individual, the RRPs on those, because they're all in Screwfix, they're all like 10, 15, 20 pounds, aren't they? Because they're all like specialist fixings, different applications and stuff. And I didn't want to do them individually, here's a 150mm fixing, here's this, here's that. And I thought, well, if I do it as 8 unique sets, it shouldn't take too long to get through them, and it didn't, and it worked out all right. Next up, we've got the little torpedo level. This is again, aluminium cast level. 3 vials, horizontal, vertical, and then 45 degree. It's got the little groove in it for sitting on electrical mattresses. It's got magnets in it, milled base, lovely ox level. It's 2 of those. I got a lot of your Fisher 6 and 8s, and they have gone. Have over 5,000 raw logs now. Yeah, you got all of those green packs, didn't you? And blitzed them all pretty quick. Yeah, that was from Dirren. Ugh. I don't really try and source hardware directly. Yes, gone in a week. I suppose that's just exactly what you need for mounting blinds and curtain poles. And some of them are priced crazy though. I got a variety tub, screws and plugs, 10 of them from Dirren. Look online, RP was 29. Yeah. Where he's getting it from, his warehouse never seems to calm down, does it? It's just like, because Dirren always shoots so wide, you can just see this mental warehouse behind him. That would just do my nutting. Ox scissors. These are like heavy duty serrated scissors. They've got like a little serration on them. Stainless steel. Shows of cutting some thin sheet steel, mesh. £35 for 10 boxes. Shipping it costs more than that, doesn't it? I'm off, Jono. Okay, cheers, Arcblade. Thanks for joining. Go B&Q for concrete fixings, arm and leg. Absolutely well. You're paying for the service there, aren't you? Because you need them right now, and you can go straight to B&Q and get them. They are in a new building in Manchester now. What are all them screws? Oxes, yeah, I got one more of those. Another giveaway going. There we go. Well done, Nate. And that's there. And then now we're on to 129, which is there. So these are nice items. I really like the Ox pry bars. So it's a hammer, like a mini hammer, and then a pry bar on this end as well. Nice plastic handle, very similar to the Estwing ones. 12-inch, 300mm. Nice one, Scott. This is Ox Pro, 12-inch pry bars. Basically, Nate, it charges you for shipping based on the combined weight of everything. So as you buy more stuff and the parcel gets a bit bigger or a bit heavier, it'll basically add more shipping costs to make the parcel bigger. It still goes into one bundle, but obviously it's a heavier bundle through the Royal Mail network. So, yeah, there you go. Chris has put the message. Thank you, Chris. 13mm Ox chisel through Tang. Lovely finish again. I've only got one of these. 13mm. Lovely looking chisel. Auto Royal Fail. No worries, Nate. That was there. Ox lump hammer. I've only got one of these 2.5 pound trade Ox lump hammer, club hammer. Nice one, Monkey. That was cheap. 250mm. This is the slightly shorter 10-inch Ox pry bar. Nitrous, Rick. Thanks, mate. And then another one of those. Oh yeah, it feels like it's been a long night tonight. My feet are feeling it. 4 hours on my feet, no breaks. I'm getting old. It used to be light work, 4 hours. Now I'm feeling tired. I'll be glad to sit down and have a cup of tea. I feel like I need a cup of tea, and then I missed my mac and cheese tea, so I'm ready for my tea now. 6-inch wide adjustable. This is a nice adjustable because it's very thin. Look how thin it is. 6-inch wide jaw adjustable, goes out to about 36mm. Ox Pro adjustable, 6-inch. Mac and cheese too, yeah. It'll warm up nice. Could warm up nicer sometimes. Cheese has this magical way of being delicious. Fresh and delicious cold. I like pizza cold. Plumbers. 6-inch adjustable, Ox Pro. 6 cheap. 6-inch for £6. 12-inch adjustable. This should go for a lot more. I think it's about £40 spanner. Look at the size of that. Bloody massive thing. 60mm that goes up to. Still narrow jaw, wide jaw, 60mm. Ox Pro. 12-inch adjustable. Stonking great thing. Big old pipe fittings. Or big old nuts. Me, I buy tools because they look good. And I'm... because I'm just thinking, I want to get a full drawer. You know, if I'm going to get some Ox tools, I'm going to get that full drawer. I may as well get all the sizes, cut them all in foam. Bang, looks mint. Eddie, well done. 10-inch adjustable. I told you I had a lot of variety though. A lot of variety tonight, isn't there? Heating pumps. Magnamole. 10-inch adjustable, 50mm. This is also super wide jaw, but this is the 10-inch size. And then one more. Yeah, I wonder what they're going to do though, because they've discontinued those tool treks, and I do feel like their range needs a toolbox. So you might find that they will be just moving to another supplier and then having a new Tool Trek Mark II. I would be surprised if they just don't have a toolbox, because their brand is all about builders and builders tools, and a lot of their kits that they're going to sell, they need some sort of containment for them, and having blow molded cases that don't go together as module doesn't seem like it's a, you know, scalable model for them if they're going to. Also, I think it won't be long until Ox start doing power tools. Kind of all brands go that way, don't they? And then even more so, they need some sort of modular system. This is a really nice Ox Pro tape measure, 8 meter. It's got a coating on it. It's really sturdy, metric and imperial, and then reverse vertical printing, which is really nice. Nice big dual-sided hook. Magnetic too. Magnetic on the top here, like a magnet. Metric Imperial, super blade, got a coating all over it. Tough blade tape, shock resistant, 4 meter standout, magnetic dual end hook. So it's their best, it's Ox's best. 4 meter standout. Proper stands out from a crowd. It's their best tape. Ox Pro's best tape, 8 meter. 10 quid. I bet that's a £25, £30 tape. But I'll let you look it up. Next, we've got a 20-ounce claw hammer. This again is their Pro Best Ox claw hammer. With this really, it's not got like the round bar shaft. It's got the solid steel Ox grip shaft. 20-ounce claw hammer. Nice handle on it. Ox Pro. Bloody lovely hammer that is. Snap-on bits. No, I don't really ever get snap-on bits, to be honest. I've had a bit of Blue Point, but that's been from Whatnot as well, to be honest. Cheap. These Pro Ox, this is the best stuff Pro Ox have. So it would be like, if you want the best Ox hammer, that's the one with that grip. That is that, and then we've got a 24-ounce brick hammer. Struggled for the name for this earlier, but it is definitely a brick hammer. For knocking mortar off. You're cleaning up brickwork and you need to knock all the mortar off. It's like a little pickaxe. Same again, ox grip. I've only got one of those, 24 ounce. Scotch hammer, someone else called it. Hacking away at bricks. You can whack along a brick and then knock it into 2 pieces rather than cutting it. CJ, well done. Hammer pry bar. So this is a slightly different shape. This is the 10-inch pry bar, but it's got the wide like trim. It's like thinner and wider. It's like a trim remover. 10-inch. No laser level, sadly, tonight. Is there another one of those left-hand tapes? These prices are A1. They are pretty good. We were doing better earlier, but it is the nature of the beast. If you've stayed, and also if you've stayed this long, you do deserve a bargain. This is nice, 8-piece tyre repair kit. What I quite like about this one, it's got black repair putty rather than the kind of like bright orange stuff, so quite good. And essentially what do you do with this? Well, if you get a nail in your tyre or you get a puncture in your tyre, you kind of file it down with this, you screw that into the hole, pull it back in 2, file it down, and then you use some of this rubber repair glue. You're sticking it, these are like rubber strips, you stick it in the hole and you can do a proper repair on your tyre, which can last a long time. Some people repair it with this and it lasts for ages. The idea is that it's temporary to get you to a new tyre and have a proper repair done, but it's good stuff, this. Be careful with a plastic handle, Monkey Quill says. This is a brand new set I've had before. We've had a couple of different brands of these. These are temporary. Very good to have in a kind of emergency car kit. Might put these on 5 seconds. I've just seen I've got 10 of them, so we're getting near to the end as well. So my feet are like dying. Let's knock it onto a 5 second. As soon as I started thinking about my feet, they're feeling even worse. I've not seen any that aren't the same style as this. We're doing 5 seconds now, so they're going even quicker. Cut it yourself with a hammer if you swing too hard. Can you? Right, okay. I didn't know about these until True Blue Travellers, to be fair. I have got a bar stool, but I just don't feel like I'm as very effective on my feet when I'm sat down. Scott can do, well done. Got 3 more. £2. Oh, I don't know if I can sell the other ones. Oh, PS Mitty saved us. And that's those. Well done, Monkey Quill. You got the last one. And then we're on to 141. Last Ox item, and that is the 8-meter dual lock tape measure. So you know what, I've never even seen this before. So this is their dual lock tape measure. So it is a reverse print tape measure, 8 meters, vertical print. It's got metric and imperial. It's called dual lock. Why is it dual lock? Well, it's got one of these where you pull it out and it auto locks. But if you don't want it to do that, you can press this little blue thing down and then it is a button lock. Oh, and then you can't knock it in, essentially. So it locks in position. There you go. So it's a locking tape measure. 8 meter. I should say that every time, Monkey Coil. £2. T-price, well done. Next we've got DeWalt cutting discs, pack of 10, 115mm with a 22.2 millimeter bore. So that's like the most common grinder size cutting disc. 1mm metal cutting discs in a tin. 10 of. Brandon, yeah, about £20 for that 8 meter tape measure on eBay. And on eBay, obviously, you're paying an eBay price, which is not a retail price usually. So if it's £20 on eBay, I would still stand by my £32 to £35 price on it. £1,200 discs off Darren. Sarah, well done. Oh, these are still in 5 seconds. Bloody hell, that's why they're going cheap. £5 a tin for 10 DeWalt cutting discs is cheap. I bet a lot of massive crazy parcels are getting snuck through on Royal Mail. I bet Royal Mail have not used to seeing such big, bulky, clumsy parcels going through the network. Mick Pro, well done. Right, last item of the planned evening, and that is the tactical torch. So this is metal bezel, super bright 600 lumen torch. It's rechargeable via USB-C. So you've got a adjustable lens here to kind of narrow the focus. You've got a light indicator of how much battery there is, and you've got USB-C charge on the side. And then you hold the button down and it turns on this really bright area light. Press it again and it'll do to a slightly dimmer mode, and then it'll do red and then red and blue, kind of like tactical setting. Nice little torch, about 25 quid on eBay, on Amazon. Comes with a lead. I had a big box of them, but these are like the last ones. Got a few for next week and then these ones, and then that'll be it. So that's it, that's that. We'll run that. Is it on? Yeah, there we go. I could show you a picture from my text message from Royal Mail. Oh right, yeah, all the different parcels coming in. Nothing like a blue light to scare off somebody who's coming at you. We've done a load of power tools tonight. There'll be more power tools next week. No, these are from another supplier. I got a case of these maybe 3 or 4 weeks ago now. They were in the video, the £100 toolkit video. Sarah Masson, well done. Oh, my feet are feeling it. Sit down. Can't. Having DHL problems, not dropped off the last 2. Every show's a long show. That place where you walk around and buy off pallets. Yeah, that was Flintshire Reclaims. Yeah, I could be stood in I could be stood on that little mini bike cycling at the same time. That's exactly what I've got, a bar stool on wheels. Items on screen, bar stool on wheels. The only problem is it's just a different vibe, isn't it, when you sat down? Not right, is it? Sell it! See, that just don't look right now. And my tripod don't go any lower than that. That's the lowest it goes. Oh no, it could go a bit lower if I widen the... It's all broken now. There you go. Do I still look like I'm stood up as well? So different. Everything. He still looks like he stood up, but someone's cut him off at his knees. That's fine. I suppose it does work, doesn't it? Better go until 2 in the morning now. Where's my music gone? That's bad, isn't it? We got through two. That was a 3-hour, 30-minute chill out playlist, start to finish. I don't feel chilled out though. Put it on again. And the jet starts going down. Last couple of these. It's like that, isn't it, when you just... Right, last one. 12 total. Tactical torch. Going for like 6 or 7 quid for these £25 600 lumen torches, USB charge and all kinds. All being rinsed. Anthony, well done. You got the last one. So that is it. Items on screen. I've not really got too much left. I could do some more Milwaukee Inkzalls, and then we'll blitz through the last of the buyers giveaways. What is that then? So we've got, just because these are on the bench next to me, we can do some more Milwaukee Inkzalls, two packs of those, and then we'll just blitz through the. If you're on, Jess, do you want to just run through all and buyers giveaways? Just give them all 30 seconds and then run them. 10 torches, £50. I don't think I've got 10. I think I've got, there might be 10, yeah. All right, Monkey Quill, you're on. Oh yeah, do you want a box of them paintbrushes? Right, that is number 90, so I'm off topic now. So that's 90. Jess is gonna be like, what? Just 2 pens with a stick around them saying number 90, but that is number 90. Monkey Quill, right. Monkey Quill bundle. 10 of those. 50. Happy with that. You can show me, but only if they are ridiculously cheap, okay? Ridiculous. I have got 10 of those, but I wouldn't mind putting them on the next show. But I got 20 in total. Ridiculously cheap. It's a pack of 3 paintbrushes. 3-inch, 2-inch, and a 1-inch. So you get 3 in a pack. A case of 48. Here's the Monkey Quill offer. And I don't do wholesale very often. This is a once and only, really. I'll say 48 brushes. 48 packs of brushes, plus the 10 torches, and that's 100. So that's 50, and then 40. It's basically a pound a pack of brushes. That's pretty cheap, isn't it? 100. We're doing deer and deals here. What about we go 11 torches, 100? Because I've got 11 total left. Creating a listing. Monkey Quill Mega Deal. That's what we're calling it. Mega Deal. 48 brushes. Brushes pack plus 11 torches. 85. We'll start at 85 then, Monkey Quill. What we'll do is I'll start at 80, but I do have to add a shipping label on it because it will need its own label. So that should offset it a little bit for you. Is that all right? So it's going to get its own label. The paintbrushes is just... I've got another 2 cases of these, and I am trying to actively organise and boil down the workshop a little bit. So there we go, Mega Gwill. It says 80 available. Oh wait then. Oh, I'm glad I noticed that. Flipping heck. I put the quantity as 80 and the start price at £1. Edit item. Start price 80. Quantity 1. No stud finders. Sorry, not. Where's it gone? I think Jess has fallen asleep. I'm starting the buyer's giveaway. Where's that item just gone? I just flipping deleted the thing. What deal? Where the bloody hell's it gone? Oh, I've got to add it again. What are you doing? I'm just selling a load of stuff to Monkey Gwill. Monkey, I'll tell you what it is in a second. Monkey Gwill. 48 times brushes plus 11 torches. Starting price 81. I'm more pleased to just get rid of the brushes, to be honest. Right, there we go. So it's 48 packs of brushes and 11 torches, the last of a case basically, to fill up Monkey Gwill's wagon. See, it's definitely not right me being stood up. And I'm going to split through these buyers giveaways. Nice one, mate. That extra pack I'll put in there as well because it's just sat on the top. Okie dokie, right, let's just blitz through all these giveaways and then we'll go and see Rick Tam. So we're going to draw the winner on the last 5 meter tape. Did someone else bid? Or did you bid twice? Because it was, I set it at 80. Yeah, before you, Monkey. Ah, GB bid, right. He was trying to get in there. GB went to bid. Okay, I'm just gonna win. I'm gonna run, let's say 5 Milwaukee Inks All giveaways, and then we'll be heading over to Rick. Look how low that is now. There we go. Well, thanks everyone who stuck with us all evening. We've done 4.5 hours. No, I didn't bid. Saul did, then Monkey. Oh, right. Saul did. Oh, so well. I'll put in that extra brush pack. That's the £5. Let's just blitz through these. So, there we go. 28 entries on the Milwaukee Inks All. Dean, well done. I'll start another one. We'll just do a couple and then we'll go and raid our good man Only Tools. He is on, isn't he? Yeah, we'll go and say hello to Rick. I'll be going straight to bed. Do you want to have a foot spa next show? Buy some shillings from Rick. Oh, I do love a shilling. Well done, Rob Lou. And then we'll just do 2 more. We'll do them super quick. Three, 2, 1, draw. Blow up costume next show. I'll try and remember that because it is a very funny costume. Right, this is the last one. Thanks for everybody for joining. It's been a busy night. That was a lot of stuff, and I'm glad everyone enjoyed the variety. I actually kept a load of stuff back for next show, so there is some different stuff. It's not all the same. There's a couple of there's a big case of a Bauer that I didn't put any of Bauer in tonight's show. There's a load of Milwaukee that I didn't put in tonight's show.
and some other Ox that I held back, just to make sure that next week's different. There will be some of the stuff that you've seen tonight next week as well. But let's draw the winner. Thanks everybody, and the last winner is Mick Pro, legend. Well done. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Let's go and read Rick, and I'll see you all next week.